in Japan. It doesn't compare to anything that we have got right here behind. All of the biggest designers you can see are present right here. I can see the biggest jade supplier, Mason K down here. We've got some of the biggest diamond dealers. We've got some of the biggest ruby dealers on the planet. But do you know what my shock is here, seeing here? I've seen so much moonstone, but labradorite also is a huge presence. Labradorite of high quality is a huge presence. And what's really, really interesting, you guys have been seeing labradorite for years, Gemporia. It's always been a gemstone that you've loved. It's always been one of our favourite gemstones. Now, based on everything that's going on, you guys, here's what happens. Once something happens in this room, once a certain designer, whoever they may be, because of the presence of the people in this room, the marketplace changes. And seeing the presence of labradorite means you guys at home, the marketplace for you is going to change as well. Luckily enough, we already hold enough labradorite to be able to provide you guys it at the best market price without being impacted with these guys. So forget your £125 a carat, forget your £150 a carat here. Watch what we can do at Gemporia.
So we're here at the museum unveiling, and although this peridot is still in the embryonic stages of its development, we've only really started to see the first signs of production. It has been embraced wholeheartedly by the high jewellery world, and I'm absolutely thrilled to be joined by one of the designers that is defining a generation, Miss Hu, who has designed this incredible kissing fish necklace. And I'd love for you to tell us about this design, if that's okay.
Yeah. 他刚才就是先花了3秒时间简单介绍一下，就是他现在来到这个橄榄石这个展。What she is saying, yeah, she told me that because the color of peridot is vivid green, is this kind of vibrant green give her it's like a new life. And in China, in Chinese traditional culture, all Chinese love fish because the vibrant green of the peridot, the color reminds her of the fish, the vivid fishes in the ocean. Yeah, that's why he picked up the fish element to design. And secondly, Chinese people, we love fish, this element, because let me give you an example. In the Chinese New Year Eve, each family will have a dish of fish because fish represents wealth, blessing, all the good things. That's why she used fish as the design inspiration element.
Amazing. And can you just ask, is it the first time that Miss Hu has worked with this peridot? You know, as a designer, is it the first time that she's seen peridot to work with?
Yeah. 他想问一下您是不是就是设计20多年来是不是第一次用橄榄石做设计？
对，第一次。
Yeah, it's her first time.
Amazing.
她是太喜欢了。
Thank you. So this is Miss Hu, and we hope to be able to work with her in the future and bring you some of her incredible designs. But this is just a sign of the times. This is a high jewelry designer who's never even thought about working with peridot, but because this material is so vivid, because it is redefining what we thought peridot could be, we are seeing a whole host of some of the biggest designers in China and indeed the rest of the world working with this incredible material, which is of course going to drive the price up, but we are thrilled to be working directly with the Fueli company.
What I can tell you is that the news has just been unbelievable.
Oh. There we go. Otherwise, yeah. Otherwise, they can see us, but they can't hear us. I've made that mistake before.
Really?
Yes. Hello, and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector, officially live, going live at 5. And as we go live, we're joined by a special guest. How lovely is this? A guest we haven't seen in a while. And the last time we saw this particular gentleman, he had long locks. Did the haircut happen in Thailand?
Yes.
Did it?
Barber couldn't believe his eyes.
Have you got like a guy?
I now have my own barber in Thailand.
Do you? Because that's I've noticed that's the thing with. It's always been a thing with women when there's like a loyalty to their hairdresser.
Well, there's only one man that's ever touched my hair before in the last 20 years, probably.
Really?
Yeah,
and now you've got. So there's a UK man and a Thai man.
I'm international now with my hair.
He's
It
international.
looked like a small dog, what he cut off.
I can imagine. You could have done like lots of little pats.
He
and then cut
genuinely
them
looked
all
at me
off.
afterwards. He was like, "You're a different person."
You are a different. It is amazing the difference it makes.
It's
isn't it?
my, it's my pseudo person. He
Yes.
just appears for a few months and he
Your
goes off
alternative
again.
personality. Well, his
exactly.
name is Toby Cavill, for those of you who haven't met this lovely gentleman, our
Hi.
gemstone expert. So Toby's here with us today to bring us a Toby takeover, a feast of lots and lots of different gemstones, which is really nice.
Yeah, I had a little bit of a supermarket sweep around our vault, if it were, in the nicest way possible to choose you some of my favourite gems that are in there. So,
Yeah.
if you want to see some opals today, you want to see trifolite today, you want to see sphene today, you want to
There's
see
so
star
much.
garnet, you want to see tourmalines, you want to see tanzanite, you want to see
Goodness me.
diaspor,
Everything.
indicolite, Kenyan ruby. We've got it all.
We got it all. We've all got it all going on.
Yeah.
So if I refresh my page here a sec, you can see collectors are already having a rummage.
Oh, they are rummaging.
If you're new to Gem Collector at all, you might be watching on Sky TV, YouTube, or Facebook. Do know the best way to properly get involved and interact with us, because this is live, so you can send in messages, you can send in questions, you can actually send in a message for a number of a particular piece, and we will bring you that piece. But to do it is gemcollector.com watch live, or the Gemporia app. They're the most max-a-fish, as my mum says. Max-a-fish.
Yeah, a fish maxing.
Every time I say it to Tom, he goes,
Okay, well that makes sense. Well, it's like looks maxing, isn't it? Or like maxing is like it's a trendy thing now, isn't it? Like looks maxing
looks maxing. What is that like? Everything's max.
That's like looks maxing. I think is obviously like how guys aren't necessarily renowned for taking care of themselves. Let's say as much as ladies. Let's say. I think looks maxing is like a new trend where younger generation guys are getting like Botox like girls do, and like getting their eyebrows trimmed and getting their eyelashes shaved and things like that. That's apparently.
I don't think I'm even.
As you can hear, I'm very, very eager about the conversation. But you'll hear a lot about that.
We don't know much about these things.
I never looks maxed in my life.
No.
Looks maxing for me is just looking in the mirror.
Yes, and having a haircut. You had a haircut. Success.
Exactly.
He's there. He's already there.
Yes.
Now, once again, send in your lovely messages. Let us know how you are. Let us know what you would like to see in this hour. We are going to start. Should we start with this, or should we wait for in the middle of the hour with the opal?
Well, you are the composer of this orchestra. You can tell me where you'd like the note to arrive.
Please don't start with this.
No?
We'll end up in music, poetry, or just go too far. Trevor says, good evening, lovely lady, Toby and fellow Gemmies. Honey and Choc should be there tomorrow. Small box of Chocs for Toby from Ball and Chain as well.
That's really nice.
They're so lovely,
Thank
aren't they?
you, Trevor.
You can't have any of the honey, though. You can't have the honey. That's all for me.
Okay, that's fine.
All for
That's absolutely fine.
Fine.
Yeah.
Thank you again,
I'm not
Trevor,
going to step on
so
anyone's
much.
toes. Thank you very much, Trevor. I really appreciate that.
Honestly, this honey is divine. Right, I think we should maybe start with number 5, because this is obviously a really, really big deal. We know that Paraiba tourmaline is a huge deal, but the piece that Toby has been able to bring to us today is already the wow factor of Paraiba tourmaline, the fact that it is a Paraiba, but how ridiculously uncommon SI graded.
Yeah, exactly. So obviously this is a tourmaline. So as we know, with gemstone we have different classes. Generally, that intervenes with their clarity and their colour. Tourmaline obviously is a Type 1 gem, so we don't expect it to be that clean. And
It's sparkly.
you heard about a new discovery of Paraiba tourmaline?
No. What?
I found a new location in Ethiopia about 3 weeks ago.
What?
Brand new deposit.
This is big news.
Yeah,
this is really, really big news.
Breaking news, yeah. So that's really interesting. The material's already ridiculously expensive, as you can possibly imagine.
get this out.
And that's why I chose to bring this to you here today. I don't actually have that much Paraiba tourmaline to bring to you guys out of the whole of the Gem Collector vault. As you know here on Gemporia, I literally have a 0 on Gemporia. There is 0 in our jewellery making channel as well, and so you've pretty much got one of the only Paraiba tourmalines that I can put on a screen in our group of companies right now.
I don't think I've ever seen an SI graded Paraiba as well. The limitations and excitement's already there. But to kind of go out with a bang when we're pretty much one of the only remaining Paraiba type places that you can actually get one of these stones, to then go out with one that is so high grade.
Well, that's the cool thing, right? I mean, that's exactly the beauty of something like Gem Collector for you guys. Because we work in this material in the rough, it means that the price you're able to pay here today, I mean, that price that only started with £1,000, I mean, that right there for a SI grade Paraiba tourmaline of any kind of colour is already fabulous for the category that you've got. The fact of the matter is, collectors, is that we've been able to work with tourmaline for over 20 years as a group of companies. I, of course, absolutely adore this gemstone as well. My family is a very, very big advocate for this gemstone. And I understand the inherent value of it.
Truly.
This was my #1 pick of the draft for tonight's show. And you're going to see exactly why. Say again.
Yes, I said thank you very much.
Well, yeah, not you, lovely. The tourmaline. You were a short second.
This is incredible, isn't it? Truly magnificent. 6x5mm Paraiba tourmaline, a solitaire. The grandeur of size as well. I'm really excited about the SI clarity.
It's beautiful. That obviously I'll make this talk, right? It's copper bearing, so you'll have that beautiful copper works with inside it, helping give you that luster. You've got clarity, of course, which is going to help you translate that balanced body colour of the material too, which is fabulous. The fact of the matter is this: we literally have, this one SKU, but what I love here is you've got 7 chances available, right? 7 chances available. And again, you want to see that clarity, that black background's really going to help that out for you guys.
Wow.
So today, collectors, maybe you want to take yourself a, 1.5 carat Paraiba tourmaline band ring, okay? Every day of the week that's getting sent to 18 karat gold, right?
Oh, yes.
That's the realistically
Always.
case.
Twinkle, twinkle.
Eloise in Crook. No, I didn't dye my hair. I just cut it. I don't. I will never dye my hair, Eloise. I'm just full salt and pepper at the moment in life, so I'm just rolling with the punches.
Full salt and pepper.
Yeah.
That's a phrase that started with diamonds, didn't it?
It did. Yeah, it is. It is a phrase that started with diamonds. You're right. I like to relate everything in my life to
gemstones.
Yeah, I can relate pretty much most things to gemstones. What's crucial here today is the price point. Look, £1,000 start price point. That's the finishing price point wholesale. If you want to acquire tourmaline today, I know categorically not only can I do something amazing here today, but let's be very clear, okay? Let's say you take this to £10 a point, right? £10 a point, right? That's still £450. Incredible value for money. Absolutely and utterly insane, right? I know today we can do better than that. Okay, I don't know how much better Emily's going to go than that, but I never do, and have never done. That's the different dynamic shift between me and being on air with Emily and me being on air with Ben. Ben lets me do what I want to do. Emily says, "You just sit there."
You give us your knowledge, let Mama do the rest,
that's
baby.
What she says.
I love that. Thank you.
I'm happy to stay in my box. I'm happy to stay in my. I'm called Toby, right? I'm born to be trained.
Oh, you're funny. I've met so many Tobys since I met you. The name just keeps popping up. It just keeps on popping up.
Are they humans or animals?
A bit of both, really. Yeah. A little bit of both,
That's good.
Now, this is our first auction of the hour, but what a spectacular way to begin with a Paraiba of all things, but a SI-graded Paraiba to boot, one of the cleanest we've ever seen, a stone of utter beauty and sparkle. And at £450, that's the pound a point that Toby... No, what did you say? £10 a point.
£10 a point,
that you just mentioned, which is ludicrous.
It is madness already.
Completely and utterly.
Yes, it is.
But then you said, OK, if we were there, that would be wild, but can Emily go lower?
Correct.
Yes, is the answer. Simply yes. And so much lower, in fact, that you might. I know.
There are 7 chances to stay collectors.
There's not going to be 7 by the time we're done with this. This piece is actually going to this price for you. It's under £100 for any Paraiba.
Certified from Mozambique. Of course, has copper bearing. That's why we can certify it as Paraiba. This right here, collectors, is one of the most cool deals we can bring to you. Foxy can show you it in the white as well.
So
she can show you it in the dark.
Lovely.
She can show you everything you want to see. But the fact of the matter is that you will have consistent cutting, consistent size with that all there, or 6x4 mils, if I remember correctly.
6x5.
Excuse me. And I don't think there's a better way to start a Monday evening show than with the gem that we've got for you right now.
With a true legacy gemstone, isn't it? Through and through.
Yeah.
Now, don't forget, you always receive a free certificate of authenticity with every one of the stones from ourselves. You will always get a 30-day refund money-back guarantee, so you've got plenty of time to get it home and before you've even made your mind up. Yep. You also have on this one a 3-way split by option.
Oh, yes.
So you can
on a Monday night. Fabulous.
Makes it nice and easy. £33 to get this piece home. That would be super, super, super easy. Here at number 5. Lovely to see so many of you joining us here today. Keep those requests coming in. You can request any stone in this hour up to number 24, and we will bring that particular piece on for you. The Paraiba is proving very popular.
Of course it is, Foxy.
Very popular.
You know what I mean?
It's amazing how much of a hot topic your hair is, Toby.
Well,
It is amazing.
to be honest with you, it happens wherever I go for the first kind of 2 weeks of me going from being unhomed to homed.
He's finally been adopted.
Yes, I have.
The lovely Toby.
Yes, I have. It's amazing. People must think I'm a right joke when I've got my long hair, and then I turn up and go, oh, there we go.
I think it's a good look. You look like an Italian...
It's an annual cut. It's all it is. It's just an annual cut. You know, the annual trim.
One year you had 2 of them.
I did one year.
You did one year.
That was a wild year.
You had 2 haircuts.
I think I had a wedding that year or something like that. Maybe
Do you know
or
what?
midlife crisis, one of the two.
I'll be completely honest. I usually only have my hair done twice a year.
That's fine then.
But you can't really tell.
I know.
Whereas with a gentleman, you definitely can. You definitely can. But no, you can see all of it.
I just like being a bit different, Foxy. Do you know what I mean? Everyone's so same these days.
Yeah, I don't want to be. You don't want to be same.
I'm just a gem guy. You know, it doesn't matter what I look at, but look at me goods. Don't look at me. Do you know what I mean?
Look at me.
It's all about how they look.
Right, number 5. Let's keep rocking and rolling, shall we? From this amazing piece, shall we go? Do you know, we've actually got, talking of tourmalines, these pieces are newbies.
Oh, yeah, I know.
They're newbies.
I know.
So we
right at the front of the shelf, they were.
Really,
Did you just pick that up
lucky.
with one tweezer then, somehow?
With one side, yeah, I've got
How
talent.
did that happen?
Look, I've been doing this for many years, OK? Don't...
You've got a little bit of blue tack on the inner tweezer there. That's a whole new dimension.
It's called magic.
It looked it for me.
Magic.
Yeah.
Right, that's number 5. So we're going to go to number 11 now. Now, this is a green tourmaline, 1.2 carats, OK, from Brazil. The colour is... It's that deep kind of sexy... how do I say this?
I'm not sure. I'm waiting for this now. To be honest with you, I wasn't expecting sexy to follow up after deep straight away.
It's really... I mean, we all love colour, don't we, at the end of the day?
Yeah.
But this is exquisite.
This is on your border between a green and an indicolite. You know, this is actually a transitional stone that you're seeing here. You know, if it left us in the ground for long, I'm sure it would have gone more of a bluey kind of green tone. But I love green tourmaline. I absolutely adore this gemstone.
There she is.
Yeah, it's stunning, isn't it? I mean, I'm launching some green zircon tomorrow that looks very, very similar to this. But the fact of the matter is that finding these green tourmalines, finding that beautiful bit of colour and finding it from Brazil is something that is very hard to find these days. There used to be a mine in Brazil called the Santa Rosa mine, or Santa Rosa mine, as they used to call it, back in the day. But look at this. I mean, I just love those flashes of green. I love the longitudinal faceting here. And more importantly, I just love bringing you green tourmaline. It's something that I didn't treasure enough in earlier on in life. I always was quite blasé about it. It's only now later on in life where I really struggle to find any kind of openness of clarity with this material.
Yeah.
Where you see pieces like this, and more importantly, a price like that on screen. I mean, whose idea was that, Foxy?
I'm not going to say.
It wasn't mine. I can say that for free.
I'm not going to say. I'm not going to say anything about that. We all, I think, will agree.
My
that
expected wholesale price on that per carat would probably be, best word in the world, £450 a carat.
A carat. So this would make this piece still over
my price would be
500.
£630, £630. Right? Now, for everybody watching here today, right, this is amazing makeup. Now, for everybody watching here today, this is going to be an incredible opportunity. Now, luckily, Foxy's just got up because she needs to powder her nose, which means that I now have full control of the screen, which is great, because this has never happened ever. Look, let me prove it. Hold on. I need to press the wrong one there. Look, she's gone. She's gone, collectors. Just say no. While we're on camera too, nothing dodgy happened, okay? She's not like tied up in the corner. She's genuinely just blowing her nose over there. But that means, for this today, right, for this over there, we're not doing that again, are we, Foxy? We're not doing that again. We did that once before. So today, Foxy, we're going to go wild in the aisles, right? I'm going to take this here today. You know, you should know I'm talking now, collectors. I'm taking this to a one-off ridiculous price point for everybody watching here today. Don't worry, she will be back in a second. To under £40 for 1.2 carats of beautiful tourmaline. Yes, please, sir. 3 chances remaining. Absolutely incredible. Is your mic still on?
Apologies. Yeah, my mic is still on.
She was
my mic is still on. I just temporarily disappeared.
It's all right. She's doing the blow of the schnoz. We all need to sometimes, don't we? You were very quiet, though.
No, I know.
I'm
not very good. I'm not very good at... Oh, I didn't blow. I didn't blow. I dabbed.
You dabbed.
I dabbed.
Dabbed in the schnoz.
Thank you for taking over temporarily.
You're welcome.
And I'm very impressed with your incredible professionalism. However, that's not low enough.
This is what she does, guys.
That's not low enough.
Okay.
I think that if I press some buttons here, we could possibly do this. And you have no say in it because I'm back and I've taken over. Ha 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 ha. So this is actually the deal. Now, there are only 3 of these available. Baguette Fancy Cuts, SI graded as well, which is, again, just extraordinarily...
For £20, Foxy. That is, frankly, ludicrous. Gents, I'm going to mention if you want to make some jewellery, certainly a gents ring, that would be really cool.
Yes.
Really nice East to West gents ring, for sure. Big pinky ring. Ladies, you want to make yourself a beautiful pendant. You want to make yourself something... I'd say you need an open setting with that, because that's going to help with the flooding.
Oh, yeah. See, this is what I mean. Toby knows his stuff. Open setting, flood the lighting, then you're going to get those little electric sparks out of it, aren't you? Well done, Elizabeth. Now, there are only 2 of this particular gemstone left before they're sold out, so you have to be quick. You have to be very quick. This one was number 11, straight over to number 12 as well, also a newbie.
It is a newbie. This one's slightly more of a chartreuse, if I remember correctly.
Let's load. In fact, let me swap those over a second.
Good word, that, chartreuse.
Did you see that? It jumped.
You've got sticky tweezers today. Yeah.
It's my first day in, so
what's Ben been doing with these tweezers?
I told
him not to eat jelly with the tweezers. I've told him. If I've told him once, I've told him 1,000 times.
Here we go. I've got it. So number 12, 1 carat again, if not more. Now, this is a cushion brilliant, but cushions coming...
Or is it a brilliant cushion? It was a question. It wasn't...
Can it not be both?
It can, of course it can.
Okay.
I was just wondering. You know, Fox
this
Emily.
one.
Carry on. Sorry.
Stop.
I apologise.
I'm thinking about changing my name by default to Foxy.
Why not?
Can I do that?
Yeah.
But then, if I marry Tom, my name will be Foxy McFarland.
Very nice.
Do you think?
Yeah. You
I reckon I sound like some sort of detective.
You sound like you sound more than that, I think. To be honest with you. Foxy McFarland.
I'm considering it.
You do sound like a detective, you're right.
Yeah, a detective. No, so this is a cushion, and you must... You must see this all the time. I'm not going to get distracted.
I've missed it. It's been a while.
The cushion shape. I love how versatile it is. You can get cushions that are close to ovals, cushions that are close to rounds. You can change up the proportions.
Yeah.
They can have points or they can not have points.
Yeah,
do you know what I mean?
I've got a friend who is a diamond faster in Hong Kong, and his family have their own cushion cut. You know what I mean? They've got their own
design,
depth ratio, size,
please.
amount, and it is a game changer.
I love it
when it comes to it. And this is what's cool about this. But this is more of an elongated cushion as such. It's one of those cushions, you know, when you're pregnant, you have between your legs, one of those cushions.
Oh yeah. Well, you don't have to be pregnant, just for ultra comfort.
Well, there you go.
Round.
I've only got certain experiences. Now, what's crucial here is those chartreuses that I'm talking about. Those open greens.
They're popping out.
That's what it is all about here today. Yeah, you give it a little white. But also, what's crucial here in this auction is we only have 4 of these chances. Now, collectors, Emily let the metaphorical cat out of the bag in the last auction when she showed you what price you went to.
Yes.
Let me be very clear. For this colour you're seeing here and for this cutting, this shouldn't be anywhere near the ballpark of the same piece of jewellery, okay? Just because that openness by itself is also going to command a higher price. Look at the green. I mean, even the back of the gem, you're seeing no black, you're seeing pure green across the body, which is what you want of the back facets, right? See that? All the way through.
Oh, yes.
Shows you that there's no zoning
There's
in the
nowhere to hide, is there?
There is nowhere to hide.
Excuse me.
No problem.
Well, under 20 is what I've done. Again, Toby, sorry. Apologies.
And I knew you were, I'm quite sure I knew you were going to do that. But the fact of the matter is...
it is incredible. SI graded once again.
Well, did you have Brazilian Preve yesterday, Miss?
I wasn't here yesterday.
Miss Benjamin?
I wasn't here yesterday.
Did Ben have a Brazilian Preve
He
yesterday?
may have had some Preve.
That man. Where did he find
I
him?
know, he's a devil. He's a devil.
Did he steal it from jewellery making today?
Steal. Oh, yeah, definitely.
I think it's stolen from them, right?
I reckon he must.
Okay. Well, thank you very much, Eloise Cook.
Good evening to Danny, says evening, Gem Queen and Toby. I hope you are both well.
Hi, Danny.
Thank you for joining us, Danny. Lots of love to yourself. I hope you're all doing better yourself as well.
£20, Emily Fox.
SI graded once again. You've got the weight, you've got the colour, you've got the clarity, you've got the gorgeous cutting.
Location, of course. You know,
and again,
the Santa Rosa Mine. Please Google the Santa Rosa Mine if you want to have a look at it, learn about it. It is just not something that is happening these days very often at all. And of course, this goes with the previous one as well. If you want to mix and match your, if that's how your feelings take you, or where they take you, then go ahead and take advantage.
Now, of course, we might as well rock and roll through the remains of
When in
these.
Rome, wear a toga, right?
Yeah.
What? Right?
Yeah,
When
absolutely.
in Rome, wear a toga.
Have you ever seen the programme? What's it called?
Taggart?
No. I don't know if I can say that word. I must be able to.
Oh, yeah.
It's literally like a comedy set in Rome.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
And it's got the guy from Friday Night Diner in, isn't it?
the winds do.
It's got the guy from when they're all basically like Chavy Roman, back in the day, English Roman.
So
yeah.
it's highly
good.
recommend. Highly
Very
recommend.
good.
It just reminds me of that. It's a what a funny word that. I don't know whether that. I don't really know
think
what
you
it
can
means.
say it, but you just in case, Foxy.
Yeah, just in
I've
case.
said worse
I don't
on
want
air,
to be
that's
cautious.
for sure, by
Oh, I
accident.
know you have. Alex Mackay used to as well. He sent me some footage the other day. I was like, I can't believe he used to say those
Really?
things. Yes.
There you go.
Anywho,
Yes.
number 13. Now, this one's a one of a kind. One
Yeah, so this guy right here
Big.
is 1.6 carats. Again, it's just all down to preference. Again, you can see that elongated cut. You might be thinking, so why a lot of these are elongated? Well, a lot of our tourmalines we bring to you tend to be elongated. It's the way how the pegmatite grows.
Yeah, the
We
structure
work with the rough.
grows in these lovely
Yes.
elongated tall columns, I would say.
Okay.
Like Roman columns.
Yes, see what you did there.
Oh, yes.
Wasn't built in a day, was it?
So, understandably, this one is only one available. That's 10 millimetres tall, can you believe? 10 millimetres tall.
Guys and girls, let me be very clear, none of these stones today, none of these stones should be in double figures. Like anywhere near any double figures. Let me just be very, very clear when I say that to you. If you're a tourmaline lover, if you're a gem collector, which I'm guessing a lot of you are because you're here watching us, then this is some really, really cool deals that we're providing you here today. Only I can take you, the only way I can take you is to take you into a wholesale trading market with £30 in your hand and see what you generally walk out with.
Well, nothing.
These deals can't be achieved as one-off deals. They can't be achieved unless you're dealing with this in the rough and really breaking it down at a ridiculous price point. That is nothing short of sublime there for a 1.6 carat stone.
Silly deal.
It is.
But
It's past silly. You can go and find me a topaz at that price for that carat weight. Topaz. Not
the
not a
grade.
green tourmaline of this grade.
No.
It's clean too. Look at it.
So pretty. And I'm only just gently moving it as well, and all of those lovely
Just a
colours are
feathering.
dispersed. A feathering. What? I don't know what's happened to you, but
do you mean?
every time you come back, there's a little tweak.
Is there?
There's a little tweak to Toby.
What
a
do you
Toby
mean?
tweak.
What do you mean?
I don't know.
In a good way or a bad way?
No, in a good way. But you just have like maybe like a new bit of lingo, or I don't know.
Okay. I'm always, you know me. I'm always trying to.
It's a nice
always
thing.
trying to develop my personal self, Foxy.
Of course. Well,
You know,
it's,
someone's
that's
got to.
life, isn't it?
If I
It's
don't,
constant-
exactly.
It's constant growth. You can't plug yourself in and do an update.
Is it because I used the word feathering? Is that it? You're
I
not
think
used to
the
using the word
feathering,
feathering.
there's feathering, which for some reason gets me a little bit giddy. I don't know why.
Okay. Hey, well, look, some people like feathers, don't they? Maybe you're ticklish.
Just the feathering, a light feather. I don't know why that's
Who
making
doesn't
me
like
giggle.
a light feathering?
Who doesn't like
Is that
a
like
light
a nice way of saying
feathering?
pillow fight?
No, I think that's a totally different thing.
I think so, yeah. Me
maybe
too.
connected, but still.
Me too. Anyway, that's the green tourmaline
Number
collectors.
13 again, only one in the world available. Straight
Wow.
off and on to number 14. As we are being Max-a-fish today, aren't we, Mr. Gavel?
That's
this
me, middle
now,
name. This
this
is
one.
indicolite now. This is indicolite. This is more blue than green.
Yeah, we're
You know?
certified with the blue within the title, and this one's
Mm-hmm.
totally natural.
It's beautiful, isn't it? So again, 90 points. This material, for any of you that follow me on social media, will see I posted a story about something like this yesterday. I'll tell you right now, it wasn't £306. It was from Brazil. It was natural. It was certified. It wasn't £100 or £306. What on earth are you going to do here? Because this cannot. Okay, there we go. It can. She's already proved my point. This is your price, right? £100, 1 point. What's the carat? 90 points. That colour.
90
Done.
points.
Saw the scene.
There's two in the world available.
Yeah, pound a
Two in
point.
the world available. 8 by 4 millimetres
Yeah.
in your measurement. In
Yeah.
fact, again, it's completely natural, which heat treatment would be expected.
Of course it would be. That's a great deal.
Under 100.
You can't be going again. 2 of these as well.
Yeah, so
Okay.
someone could get 2 technically.
Yeah, I mean, make yourself a pair of earrings out of these, or make yourself or whatever you want to do with these. Where on earth are you going next?
See, you
This is
knew that I was going to go
incredible.
lower.
Yeah, I
You
do know where
knew
you're
it.
going. I can tell by your demeanour.
Ready?
Yeah,
For you.
$69.99.
For you, our gorgeous collectors.
$49.99.
Blue-green.
$69.99.
Indicolite, natural, Brazilian beauty.
Wow.
And this is what we're doing.
That's ridiculous,
It's
Emily.
incredible, though,
I
isn't
don't
it?
care what people say. There is no one that's getting gems Okay, no one's getting gems at these prices than Gemcollector right now. It's certainly Collector. I'm all with you.
That must be Brent.
Yeah.
Yeah, Freely Feathers. That reminds me of a poem.
FWF, that's what I say.
A friend indeed is a friend indeed, and a friend indeed have I, who shares my leisure, work and pleasure, growing closer as time goes by.
Yeah.
I could keep going.
FWF, isn't it? Friends with Feathers.
That's the one.
That's what I'm looking for.
We all have to have one of those.
In 2026.
Janine says, ooh, hello, Janine.
I'm not sure what Janine is oohing at.
It could be many things. Our lovely Janine, she cheers us on.
Does she?
With all the excitement.
Janine. That's nice of you.
Now, there is just one green tourmaline left to bring on, which is number 15. We're going to go straight there. And this, changing it up a bit, we've now got an oval brilliant cut. 3 of them available, so they do actually breach over 1 carat as well with these. Look, 1.12 is the average. They do.
So you can get 3 carats in this auction if you so wish. Okay, so the smallest carat is 97 points. Going up to 1.2 carats.
Yes, guaranteed 97, but most.
Okay, so they're pretty much on the carat nose.
Oh, on the. See what I mean? What?
I don't mean on
the nose of the carat.
That's the one.
On the nose, just on the nose.
I didn't sleep very well last night.
Did you not? It was a bit warm, wasn't it?
It was football.
Did you watch it?
Yeah.
I didn't. I have no idea. What was the score?
Blimey, fuck's sake.
What?
We won 3-2.
We won 3-2.
Yeah.
We won 3-2. Woohoo! There you go. That is literally the only bit of involvement.
There you go. Good job, Foxy.
The only bit of involvement that I have is asking Toby.
It started at 2. It finished at like 5.
No.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. It was late.
Well, I was in Noddyland.
I'm sure you were.
Didn't even know. It didn't even cross my mind to ask anyone or to Google it this morning. This is how.
Just cares about gems, this woman.
Involved.
Just cares about gems, this lady. Now, collectors, look, this is now again a ridiculous opportunity that's heading your way. You can see why I chose these for you here today. Again, the value on this. Look, Gemcollector. This has got best of the day, $89.99, $79.99 written all over it. Watch what Emily's about to do. Watch this.
Only 3 available, guys.
You can't get a 5 guys for this.
Oh, definitely not.
Other places are available.
Definitely not.
You know.
Only 3 available in the world.
That's
they
ridiculous.
are SI graded in clarity once again. 8 by 6 millimeters in the oval. Brilliant. Stunning green of your tourmaline all the way from Brazil. And this is the deal.
It's incredible. It's genuinely incredible. £15 in your pocket today, walking out with the green tourmaline. Again, so many of you taking advantage of these. I think there's only one of these left now. This is just ridiculous. Well, hold on, Collector. Hold on a minute. What if we?
This is Brent.
Oh, is this Brent? Oh, I see. Yeah, Emily can do that. Congratulations to all of you there.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, you know.
On and gone. I mean, they're not going to last, are they? We're going to have to keep going.
Should we show the most collectible gem in the building?
Are you talking about this one?
Yeah.
I knew you were going to say that. I knew it. I knew it.
Let's see if I can find you an example of this in gem quality.
Okay.
In in jewellery, sorry.
Toby's just said, shall we show the collectors the most, how did you phrase it?
The rose gemstone in the vault. The most collectible gemstone.
The most collectible gemstone that we can bring to you.
Yeah.
And obviously rarity comes part and parcel with that. The rarity is...
I've seen one of these set into jewellery in my life.
Through the roof. Absolutely through the roof. Oh, gee whiz.
Yeah.
Gee whiz.
Yeah, but that's the only place I've seen it.
But it's not normal.
It's not normal.
It's just not normal.
It's not normal. But it's the same colour.
If you were to, just as many of us do, we Google things. If you were to Google trifolite, what comes up is photographs of it in a mineral. So that was my kind of experience. It's a mineral, it's a piece of rough, it's not got colour, it's not got clarity, it's solid and it's
host rock, basically.
Yeah, it's host rock. And you can by all means collect it and have it on a shelf, but it's not even entertained to be something that could be a gemstone or
No. It's so rare to find that on occurrence. And this is what I love about this. This is why I chose to bring it to you guys here today. The fact that we have this in our vault is Gemcollectors. This is the most collectible gem, like I said, in there because it's so rare to be able to find it. I rank this up there with, taphite, and rank this up there with painite, and rank this up there with benatite and things like that. Gemstones that are just real exotics.
Really exotic.
This gem is so hard to find in any kind of crystal at all, any kind of consistency at all. This is Brazilian material. It is certified as well. Absolutely stunning. As you can see, it's a 13mm. Now, look, collectors, they don't have many here on Gemcollector today, but we're going to make sure that every one of these finds a home is 100% natural. It's absolutely and utterly stunning. And, the collectors, the fact that Emily's opened this up at 182, again, is nuts. It's absolutely and utterly crazy. Now, collectors, I know categorically that you obviously don't see opportunities like this anywhere in our group very often.
No, not at all. Not at all.
The fact of the matter is that if you want to, again, take your loose gemstone collection to the next level, maybe you want to make yourself a nice piece of jewellery, maybe you just want to have something that you know is very, very hard to find out there, well, this should really start the
ball rolling with the exotics.
Yes.
Sorry,
the ball
so
rolling.
kind of
Thank you.
finish
No,
the
thank you for
sentence
doing
there.
that. That was great. I needed that. The ball rolling. Exactly that. Literally the ball.
You should have
literally.
known that from the football. The tiredness has come from the football.
Sorry. I don't know what happened there. I don't know what happened to my brain. It just went, no.
We all have those
No.
moments. But Toby's absolutely right. Like, we're here as collectors at the end of the day. The whole idea of being a collector is that we strive to own at least one of everything, surely.
Exactly.
And we might start off as, you know, when we're right at the beginning of our journey, it might be a topaz, it might be, you know, a quartz, etc. And then you work your way up, and then it gets to a point where we want to be at the absolute top of our game, and we're collecting the most exotic stones that people have never even heard of.
Yeah.
That's this.
Yeah.
That is this material.
Yeah. This
Yes.
is literally lithium, iron, phosphorus all together that you're seeing. I wonder if it glows under UV here, Foxy. That's my question, actually, with the lithium in it. There you go.
Do you know what? I wouldn't imagine it to, but should we have
like
a
I said,
play?
I've never been able to test it because I've only seen this once ever before. It was in a New York Fifth Avenue Jewelers. Oh, yeah.
There it is.
There you go. Pass you the torch here. There you go, good. Oh,
Have a play.
I'll have
You
a play.
like playing with
yeah,
the torch.
You know
I won't
me.
take that
anything,
pleasure from
anything
you.
with any kind of
Buttons.
Any kind of buttons.
Any kind of buttons. Oh, that's the top of your head. That's a lovely, lovely shot.
Oh, sorry.
If I turn the lights down here.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. We can also. I'm going to go to camera 2, Tobes, and just zoom in like this. Oh, hang on. It's glowing red.
Yeah, it's got a purple glow, hasn't it? So it's got a
Reddy
kunzite glow.
purple.
It's got that like kunzite kind of glow to it, hasn't it?
That's extraordinary. Can you go from the side? Or there you go. If I move this, it's difficult when we're in a studio environment. If you go to the softer version,
Our lights are terrible here. Oh yeah, you can see the glow.
there you go. So
But
that
it doesn't really help
it's not
for our
giving us
customers at
too
home.
much of the luster. And then I'll go back up. How about we do this?
It's all right, don't worry.
Just go back up.
Either way, collectors.
Play with this when you get this home,
Yeah.
for sure. It's a really, really exciting material.
Coolest part about this is this, collectors, okay? Every day of the week, like I said, Enter in a while, we stop at $79.99, we're done and dusted. Everyone watching the show here today can afford to get their hands on this. Every one of you watching can get your hands on this beautiful triflite here today. And at $49.99, I'll tell you right now, that value is already absolutely sublime. But today, Foxy, we're not going to be stopping at $49.99,
What?
okay? We are not going to be stopping for this bad boy at $49.99.
Toby.
I want to give everyone the opportunity to try this, get it home, and go wild with it.
Are you taking over, Toby?
I'm not taking over because I wouldn't
You're allowed
dare
to.
do that. I wouldn't dare do that, okay? But one thing I will say to you guys is I'll guarantee you a price point today that you've never seen on this screen before.
Oh, okay.
As to how much further it goes, well, that's in the hands of the young
We are
ladies to the
not
left of
supposed
me.
to be going a penny lower than under 100, but we're now down to under 50.
Well, Foxy,
Okay, this is an exclusive purely here for this hour
Take it or
only
leave it. Take it or leave
with
it.
Toby Cavill. Again, you still get the free certificate, the 30-day refund money-back guarantee. This piece is on split pay. It comes in a nice little suspension stand ready to be displayed as well.
Nice.
And this is now, you got to send your thanks to Toby, this is now the lowest price ever. Under 20 on a two-way split as
just
well.
insane. Just really, really good
How
value for
good is
money.
this?
Collectability. This is what Gemcollector is really built for. Again, gem we've never seen on any other gemstone out there.
No, it's not normal. It really is not normal. And the size of this as well. I mean, we're all very much aware of the rarity of it, but then this one's got the colour. This one's got the fact that it's been beautifully cabochoned. It's vibrant in its natural colour, and it is a humongous 9 carats in your weight.
It's beautiful.
It's
just
glorious.
beautiful.
It's glorious.
Well, it looks like almost like a conch pearl. Yeah, they're beautiful,
Oh, yes.
aren't they? Or mellow pearls, excuse me. More mellow pearls. What the word I was looking for.
I don't think we've ever seen those on the channel.
Mellow pearls.
No.
Okay.
Why are you going to note that down?
No, I'm not even going to try and get one.
Not
even
even
going to try and get one of
Not
them.
possible.
No way.
Eloise, big well done to
Big
you.
budget
Elizabeth the
gems.
Isle Man, thank you for so many of you for your company. Janine with us, Eloise, Collector Anonymous. Obviously, we've got our gorgeous Brent as well. me saying I'm sorry. Good to see you able to make time for us today, sir, says Brent.
Was that a bit of satire in there? Was that a bit of satire in there, Mr. Brent?
He's also a man with words. He can do a bit of alliteration, a bit of poetry. Oh. Yes, he's an artiste.
Oh, it's very good to know.
Artiste.
Very good to know. You say also as if, who was the other person?
You.
I'm not very good. I'm not poetic. I'm not
Feathering.
good with words.
Okay, me then.
Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't written your poem out yet. I will do it. I haven't forgotten. I will do it.
Good.
Will you accept handwriting or printed?
I don't know. Do whatever you like.
Any particular size?
No.
A4?
I've got a preference on size, colour, width, breadth.
I might make it like A1.
Get it tattooed on your back, right? Get it tattooed on your back, right? And come show it me.
I might print it in an A1 poster with a frame and then gift it to you.
Perfect.
And say, here, take this to Thailand.
I'll take it to Bangkok with me. That would be convenient, wouldn't it? That would be really convenient. Collectors, well done. It's great to see you take advantage of these deals, seriously.
Yes.
And welcome to true collectability.
Very
I love
well
this.
done. Right, we are going to keep rocking it and rolling. I'm going to pop that back in its little pot. We have... Very exciting. Now, this is going to be just, I would say, probably one of the savviest, most ridiculous deals of the day. We've got 2 boxes here as well, Toby.
Oh.
The Honey Opal. Honey, honey, how you thrill me. Honey, honey. I'm waiting for you to be back.
Sorry, look. The little boy's just been picked up.
Well, is he okay?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does he want to come stay with me? If he needs to, he can.
I know.
I keep telling him to give me his dog, and he won't give him to me.
Okay.
This.
Honey, honey.
Honey, honey.
I heard the song.
Do you know where that's from?
No.
Of course you don't, because it's a musical, and you don't watch musicals.
No.
No. This. Honey Opal. Now, the delight, I'd love to know, because this is your creative brain in the gemstone world, what would you do with this triple? Because of the size, are you thinking, like, what would the first thing that comes to mind in terms of a design for something like this? I'll show the collectors.
2-finger ring.
2-finger ring. Oh, would they kind of spray and taper?
No spray.
To...
Hang on.
Oh.
Go like that.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, see, this is why I would like to pluck your brain.
Bit different, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Love it. Now, of course, we have got 2 boxes here simply to show you the consistency.
Or a pair of earrings, of course. I mean, like an asymmetric pair of earrings.
Yes.
Like, graduated thick to thin and then thin to thick.
Right.
You know what I mean?
We're playing. Per ear.
Graduated up or graduated down probably is the more poetic way of putting it. You know what I meant, Foxy.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
He's beautiful. These are natural, these honey opals too.
Oh yeah,
but
completely natural.
They aren't powered by like dye or smoke or treatment. They are literally just powered by Mother Nature. Yeah, which is very common.
Absolutely.
Which is the norm. You know, I loved a good old smoked opal, me. I'm a big fan.
Big fan.
Yeah,
but
they look great. They look
how
fabulous.
Spectacular to be able to get
They're not
that
quite
same,
honey, are they?
that dark, rich, gorgeous. I sound like Winnie the Pooh. I was going to say sticky and sweet.
They are, though. They could be.
Genuinely, it's that equivalent.
Gluttonous.
Please stop.
What? They look gluttonous, don't they? Do you not think so? They could be sticky and sweet. 55 points, Ethiopian honey opal today, collectors. 3.4 to 5mm rounds, full graduation, $29.99. Since when does this go to $29.99, Emily?
Obviously, right now.
You can pay more for Manuka honey.
Obviously, right now.
You will pay more for Manuka honey.
Yeah, you will, and that won't last very long, will it? Will not last very long. But that is not the price, Toby.
Oh, my gosh.
For the set of 3, coming straight home to you, as you can see in this gorgeous box. In fact, let me just pop them back on this camera. That's far better. On this camera, so you can see properly. So you get a 5mm, a 4mm, and a 3mm. The play of colour is a big important thing as well, because not all opals have colour, do they?
They don't. Please don't think that all opals have play of colour. You know, it's again, the quality that we are bringing you here today allows you to have good clarity. It allows you to have good location. Remember, we were the first people.
Go on, carry on.
That's a question you can answer yourself. But what's crucial is that we were the first people in the world to go and actually film at this mine. You know, we were one of the first people to actually get access to it with a camera in our hands in the Wollo province in Ethiopia. And what's actually tough about this mine is they had a seam collapse probably about 19, 20 months ago, which meant that they had to stop all mining, drag all of the extra fluff
Goodness
out,
me.
and then obviously then start the process again. Look at that. That's what it's all about, Foxy. Pull her out of box and look at her shine.
Wow. Now, this is just one of them, remember. This is a set of 3 stones that you will receive.
Also, Brent, I think it's an auditory receptor rather than acceptor, but we'll leave it. We'll keep that between us. For all of you watching, look at the beautiful, beautiful clarity of these. Look at the colour of these. Also, look at the price. £10 for this kind of look. Suits you, sir.
Yes. We can't go wrong, can you, when you're getting all of this for your money. Certified as well, so a 3mm, a 4mm and a 5mm of the honey opal, that dark, rich opal. Similar to if we were in Australia, we'd be talking about a semi-black or a black opal. The Ethiopian equivalent is, of course, this gorgeous colour, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's it's the storm. It's the gem that took the market by storm. After Australia, obviously there's a whole there's a whole movie written around this called Uncut Gemstone. Uncut Gems, you can go and find that. Adam Sandler is it? Yeah, good film.
I saw it.
Taylor Swift obviously caused massive problems in the industry of opal as well, because she got given an opal that everyone went nuts with.
With the Santa Maria around it.
You got
the
it.
ring.
Yeah. Did you see she got married the weekend? She got married the weekend.
Did she?
Madison Square Garden.
Did she? I really do not follow football
Neither do
or
I,
celebrities.
but I only know of her because she had a really cool old European cut diamond. Which was, yeah.
See, I want to see that. I'll definitely have to look for that.
Yeah.
Well done again to Collector in Cumbria coming on in. We've got so many wonderful individuals joining us here today on this Monday
I think the word is alliteration, Brent.
Alliteration. We like a bit of alliteration.
I'm just winding
Are we
up.
talking about holes in ears? I've recently had more holes put in my ears.
What have you been doing now?
I've gone boom, 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 boom.
All at once?
Yeah, all in one. This one's still healing. It's taken a while. But I was like, right, I'll just have this one redone and this one. And then she went, well, while we're here, we'll go here, 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 and we'll go for the full look. I was like, okay. And she just did it, and then I walked out with my ears like, boom, boom.
Really? They hurt? Does it hurt?
No, they're fine now.
Yeah?
These are fine, but that
Does
one...
it hurt when they do it or not?
Only through bone.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Cartilage.
just a little bit.
Cartilage.
But it's fine. Have you never had a piercing?
Yeah, I have. I woke up in a bath with a 2-carat diamond in my ear once. Yeah. Talk about that the other day. Yeah, it's painful. But obviously I didn't pierce it legitimately.
No, well, mine were done under a street lamp when I was 14. These ones, yeah,
some
these
things
bottom
never
ones.
change. Well, some things never. I wouldn't expect anything different, frankly.
So that's why I said, can you redo them
Surprised you
for
get
me?
Tom to do them
Can
for you. Get the drill, Tom.
No, well, I'm sure he would have. I'm sure he would have. But again, big well done to thee. This is only available, remember, until the end of this hour, so there's about 12 minutes left. And Toby will have to dash as well, because Toby's everywhere today.
I've got 3 hours on the bounce. Oh, 4 hours on the bounce, actually, including you, Miss Fox.
Including Miss, yeah, but I don't really count.
Then I'm on to Foxy, on to Poppy, and then I've got 2 hours of Mr. Wheeler.
I don't think I really count. This is more like we're just having a chin wag in the office. Isn't it? It's very cash. It's very no, but this is how we talk normally. It's very cash.
Yeah, it's always been this way.
Cash.
We don't change for no one.
I say it all the time. People are like, you're going to work.
Despite our success, collectors, we haven't changed at all, have we? And that's good. That's testament.
It's very casual. Now. See, there's mind games going on here with Brent. South Yorkshire, 21 and 22,
sure.
Please.
Of course we can.
Yes. So the Mandrey Appetite, delightful. This is also quite new in the vault, but
yeah, Madagascar.
I say no. Obviously, you've told us about what's going on with Madagascar.
Yeah.
So these are technically from the vault in Jaipur.
Yes.
But not new as in we've just got them.
No,
right?
Exactly, yeah. We've had them in stock, but they are just absolutely and utterly stunning, these. Yeah, I love Madagascar Appetite. I love this location. This is actually the latest, let's say the newest of the locations of Appetite to be found in Madagascar. And it just has this beautiful, almost a manto garnet kind of colour tone to it, but the clarity and the glow. It's the emerald glow that you find within this that I love about this Appetite. It really does tickle the old taste buds, doesn't it? It's beautiful.
Look at that!
Yeah, it's stunning. And again, that glow.
Can I try this?
You can try whatever you like.
Oh, my goodness.
See that emerald glow I'm talking about? It almost looks trapeche. You know what I mean by trapeche?
The star effect.
Yes, exactly. When you get like a trapeche effect.
Incredibly rare.
It's beautiful. But again, collectors, you want gem collecting, this is what it's all about. Appetite, the trifolite that we brought you earlier on, that Paraiba tourmaline that you saw, those honey opals. I mean, these are natural honey opals as that. This is really what it's all about.
There's only 4 of those left already. You've got to be quick.
Moving
4
quickly
chances.
today. £15.
That's number 21, and then 22 straight in is this piece in the oval shape. Again, limited as ever, but
Yeah. So this is a bit more teal. That's what I liked about this. I had more of a tealy blue kind of tone, which is cool because a lot of the appetizers to be heavily primarily green with a secondary tonality.
Yeah.
This has a primary blue with a secondary green, which gives you this like bluey teal, petrol-y kind of colour. One of my favourite colours in the gemstone world, like a cobalt blue, cobalt blue spinel kind of look.
Definitely.
Natural, certified, no heatment, no treat. Absolutely incredible. £10. I mean, ridiculous.
Yeah, that's number 22.
That's ridiculous, Emily.
Simply because we are very limited on time and all of these pieces will disappear. We're going to go to number 16. This is something I can't get it out of my brain, Toby.
Why?
It just won't leave me alone.
You love this thing?
No, this one specifically. It just won't leave me alone.
Oh, this exact piece?
This exact one.
Show everyone why.
It arrived and I saw it and then I just really want it. I've honestly, you know, something to... There was about 5 things that went through my brain to respond with, and I chose none of them.
No. I got nothing. Nothing.
I'm going to show you the stone that will not leave my mind. As far as I'm concerned, this is one of the best fiends we've ever had.
Show me.
See what I mean?
Sumptuous, that, isn't it? Beautiful size, that. Lovely on the finger, that, Foxy.
Oh, yes.
Lovely on the finger. Look at that for size.
This
beautiful
is my dream.
Okay.
The sphere of everything we want, simply the palette of colours. There's sunshine as well as forest greens, as well as cinnamon spice oranges. There's this outstanding, way above that you'd ever expect clarity, which is then showing us all of the fireworks.
Yeah, you know, let's work to wholesale price, £3.50 a carat, 700 £1,000, 6,799 here on a regular gem shop is pretty cool. Obviously, Foxy, I know today you're able to do something insane. You're able to do something insane, right? Collectors, buckle up here, because Foxy not only loves this piece, not only this is the one that you're going to own, but I know she's going to do something quite remarkable here. That is remarkable.
Genuinely, whoever gets this piece home, promise me you'll take it out. Look at it in candlelight, but also take it out into the sunlight and see it in every environment. See it in all the different, in every
it looks
ounce
good in our
of its
studio.
sparkle.
I'm telling you now, it's going to look insane in natural daylight.
But only one exists in the world. Only one. This is the very...
That's too low.
I know, sorry. But I really love it, and I really want someone to take it home and treat it as their baby.
I mean, it is going to find it home at that rate.
It's on a 3-way split pay. No, it's a 2-way split pay as well. It comes in a leather display case, and again, you'll be the only person in the world to own this exact piece. One of the finest sphenes I have ever laid my eyes upon.
I love this. Yeah, it's beautiful. It's also Croatia's too. What's cool as well is that you know, we make sphere look really easy on this channel. Finding it over a carat is actually not that easy when you're talking about clarity and consistency of colour. As you can see here today, it's exactly what we've done for you guys. And Foxy has given you more than you deserve, frankly.
Truly magnificent.
Yeah.
That was number 16, wasn't it? Popping that away simply because we are limited on time. Number 24 is going to be coming in. Have you got my cloth? Of course you have.
I was just holding it.
Did you want me to get you another one to fidget?
No, it's just a minute ago she did a price that was ridiculous, so I grabbed it with my tweezers and I was waving the flag as in like, no, it's too low. I can't beat that price. Okay, you want yellow sapphire?
Okay, well, you're going to say the same thing about this one.
Foxy.
Yes.
I know you can do ridiculous things here. This is one of one.
Hi. Hello.
This is one of one here.
How you doing?
Go for it.
Go, 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 go. We've got literally 6 minutes left to check out on anything in this wonderful hour, and then it will all completely... What? What's happening?
There's a bit of iron in there, isn't there? A bit of iron in there, giving you that pink. It's cool, isn't it? It shows you it's heat only.
Yeah, it wouldn't do that if it wasn't heat only.
No, it wouldn't. It's cool though, isn't it? Ooh,
That's amazing.
30, 40 quid.
Incredible. Thank you.
Good
I've
deal.
done it. Yeah,
Good
it
deal.
truly is.
Now, the closest it's been to that.
We have, just under 6 minutes.
Okay.
to check out. Toby will have to leave in slightly less than that, of course.
I'll do one more auction with you guys.
Okay, one more auction. Hi both, hope you're well. I wish you could also. I hope you're well. Wish you could also put stones like these into rings. Well, you certainly can.
Erica, what you do? Buy the stone. Give yours truly a call. Toes. Put a piece of jewellery for me.
Toby, make some jewellery, please.
I'll do it for you.
There you go.
I'll also be living in Southeast Asia in about 9 weeks, so I can actually manufacture the ring, send it to you. You can even get it set here in the UK if you so wish. Whatever you want to do, I'm sure we can make it happen.
Magnificent.
We can make it happen.
Final auction, number 6. A ginormous garnet.
Star
I put that
garnet.
away, didn't I? No, this is...
Which one have you gone for?
Sorry, I've loaded it in here. Here we go. The Brazilian
hessonite.
hessonite. So this is a grossular directly related to Savarite, right?
Correct.
Right?
Exactly right. Directly in exactly the same family.
Size, like Savarite would be 10 points.
It goes green to like browny kind of tone, and then it goes to these beautiful tones.
I don't think I can pick this up.
Well, you can. You've picked up bigger things than that in front of me.
A cabochon.
Yeah, but there you go. No, you've got it. You've got it. She's got it, guys. She's got it. Look at that.
My
Now that's
word.
a heck of a beautiful piece.
Wow.
100% natural, of course. 12.5 carats. Beautiful piece. Like, can I see it on the above cam?
You certainly
down.
can. The top down.
Oh yeah, look at that liquid, you see. Look at that quick. You also see that. Oh yeah, was that the?
It's beaming. Oh yeah, that's just the camera
Scotty.
light.
Beam me up,
It's
Scotty.
beaming. If I go back to then this camera, we can zoom all the way in.
Yeah,
Look at the purity of this.
Completely onto pure. Okay.
Wow.
Right, collectors. I'll tell you now. Foxy's got 30 of these here on screen. Okay, we're going to make sure we find every one of these a home here today for all of you. We're going to do an amazing deal on this here today. Push some
800.
for you to see
Wow.
the glow through it.
£830. It's Toby's last auction with us here today, guys. You do not want to miss this piece. You do not want to miss one of the biggest garnets in the entire vault. 16 by 12 mil, 12.5 carats, directly related to the Savarite garnet of all things. From 830, you might think, yeah, Gemcollector do me some silly steals. Tobes and Foxy might be able to go down to, I don't know, 200, maybe 100.
Good deal.
That'd be good.
100 would be a fabulous deal.
830.
But that, ladies and gentlemen, is where Foxy's taking this right now. And she's going again. As you can see, those little fingers of hers are moving. And I'm guessing the price is going to drop even more.
Go, press, go! This is it!
Ooh.
This is it! This
Only 39.
piece, under 30.
$29.99.
Under 30. For our final opportunity here, brought to us by lovely Toby Cavell today, for one of the biggest garnets as a stone directly related to Savarite. We know ultimate, like top-tier rarity across the planet. Never would expect to be this size, this colour, this purity, this real saturation of quite decadent deliciousness, wouldn't you agree?
Absolute decadent deliciousness. £2.20 a carat or something silly. Congratulations. Chew in Oklahoma, you were the first person in there today. And again, to all of you that are tuning into the show here today, I'm going to congratulate you in advance.
Massive well done. Now, I know Toby has to disappear. He's going to run across the building. Yes. Toby's going to run across the building and go straight to guest over with our lovely Poppy. But he will be back with us tomorrow, same time, same place. So if you've just tuned in now, in the last 10 minutes, and gone, oh, I've missed 50 minutes of Toby Cavell, tomorrow from 5 o'clock, we have another Toby special. So please do join us.
A lovely selection tomorrow. I've also thrown some pearls in there as well.
Have you?
Yeah.
Cheeky.
Yeah.
You know... OK, we'll talk about that tomorrow, because that's exciting. But before then, of course, enjoy the rest of your evening.
Thank you.
Toby's is going to run off. I'll let you just kind of
I'll just
do your little moonwalk out. I myself will just quickly bring on, I think there was one that we were waiting, someone was waiting to see, so I'll bring that on. Then we'll go to a break, of course, and continue the evening. Thank you to Toby. And Toby, as I said, we'll be back tomorrow from 5 p.m. with us for the first hour again. We have... Nice way to corrupt your co-host. His fingerprint is on the price because I made you press the button. It's nothing to do with me. It was all him. It was all him. Thanks, Tom. See you in a bit. Now, straight over, before this hour completely disappears, because there is literally just seconds remaining, I'm going to quickly squeeze in for you. Oh, what's happened to my screen? It's about time for it to go wonky. Quickly squeeze in for you the piece at number 4, the amazing Kenyan ruby. These also fluoresce under UV light. They fluoresce hot, bright pink. bright, bright pink. They're as natural as it gets in the world of rubies, and straight in for you under £30 as this hour is about to disappear. Everything's about to disappear as this hour comes to an end. Do not fear, though. We have, of course, another 3 hours of live Gem Collector here with you this evening. Across the board, I mean, goodness me, it's an hour, it's a show not to be missed. I've got brand new Bonito Blue Turquoise coming up. I've got brand new beryl special coming up with some Himalayan beryls as well as some yellow golden beryls, not to be missed. It's a very special evening indeed. But I'm going to leave this live just for an extra few seconds to give you a chance to finish checking out your baskets. Go to a little break and then I'll rejoin you just after this.
Hi guys, I'm here at the AGTA Gem Show, the most prestigious gem show here at Tucson, and with our good friend Glenn Lehrer, and I've got something that I want to talk to you about that we've never talked about in association with Glenn the whole time we've known Glenn. We know Glenn for the Taurus ring, we know him for his fantasy cuts, but Glenn is actually an investor in Brazilian original Battalion Mine Paraíba tourmaline, and Glenn has a couple of these from his own safe here at the Gem Show, and you can see them. By the way, if you want any of these pieces, you can pick them up from out of Glenn's safe. You can see these sizes. This is quite typical of the Battalion material.
This is the original Battalion material, mined in 1988, and over the years we've been faceting it and selling it. Most of this material has gone to our collectors in Japan, so America's never seen these. And so this is the last of this material.
And your size ranges from these kind of melee rounds, and then you have some slightly larger ovals and pairs here. These are 4x3 sizes, I think, or 5x3 size, maybe this one in the corner.
Priced at the lot price. People have come by and wanted to pick. I've only let them buy it by parcel, so they'd have to buy the whole box here at the show. But because of our special relationship, we're going to let you pick inside the box here.
It's very generous to Glenn. These are wholesale prices.
And there's no other Paraíba in the world that comes to this color concentration.
The quality is the certification, basically.
Yeah.
Great to have you here at Gemporia and to just find out about your incredible journey with gemstones. I want to talk to you about tanzanite. What is it? Because tanzanite didn't start off being called tanzanite.
No, it didn't. The fellow who made the discovery, Manuel de Souza, a prospector who put in time prospecting virtually every weekend, he made this fabulous discovery. And the Tanzanian law insisted that once you put your pegs in the ground for mining rights, you had to say what it was that you were mining. But he didn't know what he was mining. And so he made what he thought was the best match possible. He called it olivine, which I think wasn't a very good match because it's a greenish or an olive-colored thing. But it was registered as olivine, first of all. If you go back to the records of the Tanzanian survey, you'll see a claim for olivine, and then there's nobody mining olivine, but that's what it was.
South Sea pearls, the gem of the ocean. With the warmer climate of northern Australia, the Philippines and Indonesia, the South Sea pearl can grow quickly and to a very large size. Their luster is softer and their beauty is attributed to the wonderful symmetry. We are delighted to present this natural wonder for you, set into incredible gold designs that excel these pearls into the heights of high fashion.
place in Ethiopia right now. We talked about that incredible Wollo province discovery, where those incredible opals changed the market. We talked about how difficult that's become now. This is the reality. If you just come over here, the opals that are coming out now, although they have the incredible play of colour that the material is famous for, and that transparency, they're extremely porous. They have to stay wet. They don't have stabilised colour, which is, and they're still very expensive for that good rainbow colour. But moving forward, anyone who has that natural material that holds that colour forever, well, that material has gone through the roof, and we won't be seeing it on the channel anytime soon, because it is legacy material.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So one of the big focal points this year is tanzanite in the gemstone world, and what's really, really interesting, here we are in the Holiodome, is actually looking at the availability of tanzanite in the marketplace here. Now what's really unique actually is all of the tanzanite that I've seen of any kind of caliber, I'm talking AAA, quadruple A, is all set into gemstone jewellery here at the Holiodome. Now I was just chatting with a gentleman, having a look, he had a beautiful quadruple A piece set into gemstone jewellery that he was asking wholesale for $3,500 a carat. Now again, all set into gemstone jewelry. He was telling me a lot of the pieces I'm going to see here over the show, AGTA, GJX here, are going to be exactly that. And that's really showing you how short the supply is of this gemstone. In years past, we could get this in the rough, we could source this already cut, but right now it's all set into gemstone jewelry. Now, later on today, we're going to go to GJX, we're going to go to AGTA, and we're going to find out a little bit more about the availability of it. But at the moment, word on the street, and the wholesale price here at the Holiodome is $3,500 US a carat. Why? Well, because it's irreplaceable and there's only one place for it.
Recently bought you an amazing parcel of Morofino sphene. Now my good friend that was selling it did something incredible, something I've never seen before when he showed me the parcel. It blew my mind. I hope it blows yours too. What he did was take a piece of paper, wrapped into like an ice cream cone, took a regular torch, dropped the torch down the paper so we just got a pinpoint. He hovered it first over a topaz, then a diamond, and over the sphene so I could see the amount of fire. Let me show you how this works. Let's take the lights down. So, over the topaz, you can see that we've got beautiful amounts of brilliance, lots and lots of sparkle, but very little fire and dispersion. Over the diamond, you'll see on top of the brilliance how you're getting a little bit of fire on top of that. But now look at the Morofino sphene. This is incredible. I've never seen a genuine natural gemstone ever have so much fire and dispersion. This is a truly amazing gemstone. When you get it home, you won't need the torch, you'll just need great sunlight.
Hi guys, I am here at the museum exhibition, essentially the unveiling of the world's most incredible peridot. And I'm joined by Pia Tonner, who is the Executive Director of Fewley Gemstones. And something really exciting has just taken hold. We're talking about how this is the biggest known source of peridot in the world. But that isn't the most exciting feature about this material, is it, Pia?
No.
We're just talking about the dispersion. Because I was like, these look like green diamonds.
They are like green diamonds, and there's a reason for that. Not only are they formed in the same area as diamond in the mantra, all other gemstones are formed in the upper crust. Yeah. So 2 gemstones formed down there. They're pushed up by volcanic action. And what's amazing, they have really high refraction, which makes them really intensely sparkle. And even though colour gemstones, as you go down smaller and smaller, you do lose saturation. But in this particular gemstone, you lose none of the sparkle. Yeah. So they look, if you look down to the smaller ones, they look just like diamonds.
Yeah, and you've got the 3 distinct colour grades here. Yeah. And I love the grading that's being done here, so everyone can really understand what makes this material so special. But as you were saying, unlike other peridot deposits that I've come across from whether it be Arizona or indeed Burma, it's the clarity that makes this material behave like this.
Yeah, so we're really fortunate in the fact that 80% of the material that comes out is high clean. Wow. There's nothing wrong with an inclusion though, because that tells us it's natural. Yeah. If there's no inclusions, you've got to ask yourself, is it a real gemstone? And
I would be asking, is that real? Because I've never seen peridot look like that.
And also like the phenomenal colour, this vivid green colour. Many people who see this gemstone for the first time, they're like, what is this? Is it a zavarite? Is it a demantoid? I'm like, no, it's the peridot, because they've been so used to seeing like a yellowy green rather than a green gemstone. And here it is, proof in the pudding. Another amazing fact about peridot, it's the only gemstone that comes in one colour, green.
Wow.
Green, so you get shades of green. Yeah. Other gemstones you can find, zircons are different colours, sapphires are different colours. Peridot is green. Needs nothing doing to it apart from finding it, discovering it in the ground, bringing it out, and bringing out its beauty through facets.
Amazing. And I just want to say, seeing this peridot is like seeing peridot for the first time.
It is.
So used to seeing, as you said, the material that might have even been mined in the same mountain range, but from secondary deposits, whatever. When you see this colour, I too couldn't believe that it was peridot, and to have that dispersion is amazing.
And it's a even though it's a really ancient gemstone, and it was originally discovered by the Egyptians thousands of years ago, because it's not been used right or not even been cut correctly, and they've not really understood what peridot can be, it's an innovative new gemstone.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. My name is Foxy. If we haven't met before, it's lovely to have your company today. We are live right now here in the world's largest gem store, so I want you to know that it is a fully interactive channel. It means that you can right now, you can not only rummage through all the stones we have in this hour, but you can then message me directly to my computer screen with any messages at all, really. If you want to say hello, if you want to ask any questions, if you want to request to see a certain piece, then that is absolutely what I'm here for. So I'd love to hear from you. Best ways to do it is watch live on gemcollector.com, or you can download the free Gemporia app on your phone or your tablet. And again, you can do it that way. So it's super easy because it means you can watch, you can message, you can rummage, and you can check out all on one page. What we've got for you in this hour is Bonita Blue Turquoise. This is such a significant turquoise. Turquoise is significant in its own right, of course. It is a very, very special gemstone that represents very famously the birthstone of December. So it's in the top 12 stones of all time, and that would be any turquoise, but Bonita Blue Turquoise, in all of the thousands of years, we've only known about a few gemstones for these kind of periods of time through humankind. The Bonita Blue, or the Mexican turquoise, even more so, is a really big player in the importance of history. Ancient Aztecs, which is obviously a huge subject of fascination in itself. There's always been the question of, where did they get their turquoise from? And these wonderful artifacts that have been discovered, and they're placed to be enjoyed in museums, of course. It starts off, what kind of quality does this turquoise have to bring to the table? Because we know they all, from across the different origins, have their own characteristics, right? So there's the ancient Egyptian turquoise, which has this chocolate matrix. the world-famous Sleeping Beauty, of course, which is known for its purity. They all have something very, very special going on. And this material is world-famous for the outstanding blue. The blue itself, or living up to quite literally the name turquoise, that can fluctuate, as you can imagine, across those different origins. It can be lighter, it can be darker, some of them can be a bit more blue, or some of them are a bit more on the green side of things. But it always remains that colour is the most important valuing factor of any gemstone, isn't it? And so with turquoise, the stronger the turquoise itself actually is, the more desirable, the more rare, and by all means, the more highly valued it's going to be as well. And so the ancient Aztecs, which I've got a little, an image here. The ancient Aztecs famously, as well as the ancient Egyptians, or across the board, many different conversations of history, where did they get their treasure from? Where did they, as you can see, this extraordinary lavish kind of headwear, the dress, the jewellery, the chain, even the jewellery, you know, in the face, on the arm as well there. Where did they get all of this precious material from the land? And this has been a hot topic for many years, as you can imagine. And here we have an article from the Smithsonian magazine, so really reputable name there. Where did they get their turquoise? Well, new analysis shows the blue-green mineral found in Aztec art was likely mined in Mexico and not in the American Southwest as previously believed. So this is really big news. This is a really big kind of shift or a change and a discovery thanks to modern day technology, modern day science as well. These scientific advances between the 70s and the 90s have actually massively changed in more recent years. So thanks to the modern techniques, analysing the lead, analysing the isotypes in the turquoise from the Aztec temples has actually allowed them to pinpoint it to a different location in geography, being more likely Mexico. Now, Mexico, we've always known amazing turquoises come from there, or turquoise across the board, again, with its own beautiful different qualities. We've been able to enjoy it thanks to this gentleman. So this is Russell Twyford. You might have seen his face before. He is a very good friend of ours here at Gemporia, and he's known as the Turquoise Man, okay? The Turquoise Man. He is the most educated, the most experienced turquoise gentleman or human being right now on the planet. He knows of every single type of turquoise completely and utterly, through to the communities, the landscapes, the formation, the ingredients that they're made up of. And so we've been very lucky to have Russell, you know, as one of our direct connections to source turquoise from different locations over the years. And with his expertise, he claims that this is the most blue ever discovered and seen within turquoise before. Now, that is a massive statement, a humongous statement. And he is referring, of course, to material found in Mexico. And there's a map of Mexico here. You can see the landscape. You've got this cove, if you like, of the ocean that sways into the land as well. And it's this particular beautiful part of the world, if you've ever seen it before, that really does have some of the most stunning colours of the natural world. The ocean is the brightest blue you could possibly dream of. And in fact, I've got a photograph of that here. If you see this, I mean, goodness me, is that not the most paradise appearance you've ever come across? The water itself crystal clear. You have that combination of the deep ocean blues, and then suddenly, as it gets closer to the shore, this crystal clear water starts to show us a turquoise colour. It starts to show us greens in there as well. And this part of Mexico, it's amazing how when we see these stones, it's almost like it's completely and utterly taken that and embodied it into its colour as well. Look at this. I mean, goodness me. I've never been to Mexico before, but I would love to go. So if these are the colours of the waters, you can imagine how special it is to go a little bit further inland and possibly have the chance to find a turquoise with the colour like this. And this is why Russell Twyford and many have claimed it is the best and most blue turquoise ever seen in history. Connected now even more so with significance to the ancient Aztecs. So it really is bubbling up and building up to be, you know, really, really important in so many ways. This particular material, though, and I'm now going very specific, we're not talking about, you know, across the whole of Mexico, bonita blue. What's bonita? What does that mean? It's referring to one single ranch. Okay, one single area of land where there is a ranch where they actually mine gold. But this ranch, many, many, many years ago, and I also have some absolutely brilliant photographs here, you can just about see in this photograph. Yeah, you can just about see, it says the Bonita Ranch, okay? 1672. Goodness me, we're going back a long time. So in 1672, this photograph was taken on the Bonita Ranch. Now, this is a family community ranch. And this wonderful landscape in Mexico, they were multiple generations ago mining turquoise, okay? The Bonita turquoise. This turquoise was outstanding, as we've got here for you today. This turquoise was the family's legacy. This turquoise was something that literally their entire livelihood was built around, and they were famous for it, okay? They treasured this. They were famous for it coming solely from their land, the Bonita land, the Bonita Ranch itself. So we're not talking a huge, humongous landscape. It's not, you know, across all of Mexico. It is a pinpoint, single location, family-owned ranch. And through all of the years and the generations in which they were mining this, as you can imagine, very important to them personally in terms of their legacy. But eventually it ran out. And so what do you do when your land no longer is able to bring to you, you know, any more of these wonderful treasures? They have to then change. They have to start thinking, you know, what else can we mine? What else have we got? And so, as we know, turquoise, it always is part of its chemical composition to have copper inside it. Copper is crucial. It's part of its DNA. It cannot be turquoise without the element of copper. And quite often, not only is there a lot of copper found wherever turquoise is, but there can also be a lot of gold as well. And so when they ran out of the incredible Bonita blue turquoise, they, as far as they were aware, couldn't find any more. They had to shift and turn to something else. And so they turned the Bonita Ranch into a precious metal mine. They started mining gold. They started mining raw copper. And they carried on doing that for multiple generations. Again, bearing in mind this photo was taken in 1672 when the turquoise was being mined. Then for many, many, many years that followed, it was all about the gold and it was all about the copper because simply the turquoise, which was always their top priority, was now no more. This, if I just move to this photograph, you can see top gold producing states. So it's clearly a crucial part for gold production that can supply literally to the world. You've got big percentages coming from this landscape once again. And so it made sense that they were going to do that. However, we're now in 2026, and from all of this time that's passed, all the generations that have, of course, lived not just then through the Bonita turquoise production, then into the gold, they still would have always shared those stories, as you can imagine, passed down through their grandparents and their grandparents' grandparents, that this land was once all about turquoise, and they'd still have those family heirloom pieces. So as much as they've now completely moved on, and the Bonita family, if you like, that are currently residing there will have known about the turquoise, they will have themselves never actually seen it because it would have been hundreds of years ago. Until just a few years ago, we're talking within our lifetime, something happened, something changed. The family, and you can imagine you've got big community family living upon the ranch and working on the ranch. They gather together every night around the fire and they share their tales and they spend their time together. And the children, who are often going out on the land and they're playing, the children had gone up into the hills, and that evening sat around the fire. One of the children said to their mum, "Mum, why have you painted one of the rocks blue. Why have you done that? What's that all about? Why have you painted one of the rocks blue up in the hills over there where we were playing earlier on? And at first, you know, with the innocence of a child, with the almost imagination of a child, you kind of think not much of it. But then actually, the penny dropped. You saw a blue stone up in the hills on our land. Could it possibly be? Okay, tomorrow you're going to take me back there and you're going to show me where you've seen this blue rock that you think I've painted. And so they go and they realise they have found a new untouched area in that slightly mountainous area once again on the ranch. An untouched area where there is bonita turquoise. And again, bearing in mind this is the legacy of their family from all the generations before them, this is such a big deal, this is such an important part of their history. They stopped the mining of gold. And we all know the prices of gold. We all know the value that gold can bring. And yet they stopped the mining of gold and copper because they wanted to focus all of their time and their resources back to mining the turquoise, because the turquoise is considered far more important. And so that's what they did, and they started exploring that part of the land thanks to the children that have discovered it and bringing out more bonita blue turquoise, a material that has not been seen for centuries. Bearing in mind, we're also referring to material across Mexico that's now been scientifically proven to be the material used by the ancient Aztecs, so it was already significant. Then it was their legacy themselves, and now it's almost like we've got this final hurrah of this outstanding turquoise, a turquoise that was considered to be long lost. What a shame, of course, considering without a shadow of a doubt some of the best, but thanks to that they have brought more to us. But as always, all good things must come to an end, so it's nearly already at exhaustion again, and they will have to go back to gold mining. But for now, we're in that very fortunate position to be able to bring you the bonita blue material. Now, number 4 is proving very popular already. This, I must stress, is only one. A humongous, I've never seen a piece like this whatsoever. Absolutely humongous material. This, 11.98 carats, working out at 43.5 millimetres in height, 5.5 millimetres in width. It's been wonderfully faceted into this glorious shard, if you like, with the terminated point, very reminiscent of various different gemstones as how they form. And then as we look at this from a distance, of course, we can definitely get the idea of the magnificent blues, the blues that, of course, we can see from the landscape, from the coastline in this part of the world, then actually replicated by Mother Nature into the stone. But also the uniqueness of the matrix. Bearing in mind that this is also a gold location, a gold mine. Another one of the really special things about this material, as alongside the fact that it's the most blue, as Russell Twyford quite rightly claimed in his statement about the bonita blue. Oh, I'll press that button. As he's quite rightly said, the blue is the best we've ever seen. But then we've got the characteristics through the matrix, which is showing to us this glorious flicker of metallic gold as well. I mean, look at the end there. Can you see that nugget? Can you see that little nugget of gold? So you end up getting a combination of the best blues, the strongest blues, the fluctuation through the little moments of green as well, then a nugget every now and then of that metallic gold coming through as well. It's a truly spectacular, spectacular material of history, of importance and of beauty. Now this one at number 4 I've started with because it is very popular on the web and on the app. I'm not surprised whatsoever, but I must stress there is only one of them available. One of them available. The same goes for any of the really, really big pieces, to be honest. So number 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, in fact, even 9 and 10, they're all one of a kinds. They are all one-of-a-kind pieces. The only pieces that I have quantity with, for those of you that are wanting to multi-buy, maybe you want a set of 2 or 3 or 4 for a lovely suite of jewellery, then for quantity you need to be looking at number 1, 2 and 3, where I do have, I think 3 we have 4 of them, and then 1 and 2 we have 5 of them, but all the remainder pieces are just one only available, so it's definitely a first come first serve situation. This one here today is the biggest of them all. We're going down straight in under £30 for you for one collector, and it looks like it's already gone. I'm not surprised. Congratulations, very, very big well done to the collector that grabbed that so quickly. I'll go immediately to number 1 so that we can see a piece that has a little bit of quantity. There's 5 of these available, and that is this piece. And once again, the blue is outstanding, isn't it? Living up to the name turquoise so perfectly as a colour, and then intensity. Of all the grading of coloured gemstones, we could be talking about emeralds, we could be talking about sapphires, we could be talking about anything at all. Colour is the key. Colour is the most important factor that will affect the value. But it's not just colour in general. It breaks down, of course, to hue, tone and saturation. So hue is, of course, turquoise. Tone would be anything from light to dark. And then saturation, you can have dull or you can have strong and vivid and vibrant, right? And so this, without a shadow of a doubt, is the strongest. Slightly darker as well in tone, as well as having that intensity throughout it. Oh, look, can you see that little nugget of gold? From my experience in all of the beautiful different types of turquoise that exist, this is the turquoise that has, to the most precise details, the most accurate precise details, actually brought to life where it comes from. So once again, I'll show you these, show you the photograph, there it is, of the coast of Mexico, taking this beautiful location, the blues, the turquoise, the greens of that outstanding water, then also factoring in that this is a gold mine. If that's the beauty of the land, and then we see those colours and those little golden flecks throughout it within the stone, it has embodied every part of its origin, hasn't it? Now this one I have 5 in stock, so maximum quantity of our selection, 5 chances. That could be one collector taking all 5 of them, you know how it is. I would simply say good luck to you, because affordability is also something that I really want to make possible for you here today across the board, especially with a stone that is so significant. 1, in its character and beauty, but 2, also in its history, going back to the ancient Aztecs. So this piece here for you today is simply going to be under £8. Under £8. Stunning. Stunning material. This one's an 8x6mm measurement, which is perfect for all sorts of different designs as well. All sorts of different designs. So if I just show you this against the hand, you'll see this could fit into a ring just as well as it could fit into earrings or any other lovely piece of jewellery that you wanted to set it into. as an 8x6mm material with the gold nuggets with the strength of blue, better than ever seen before. This one here is number 1. Number 1. Now, number 5, I'm going to bring on next. This, again, one-of-a-kind piece. And by the looks of it, already completely sold out. Oh, wow. Here she is. Who's got this? Collector in Essex, congratulations. Big bravo to you. I'm just going to change my tweezers over. Get a better grip. Oi, she says. On this, 18x13mm. And as the only one in the world, Essex, this is officially yours, my darling. What a win here today. This, goodness me, let's zoom ourselves back in so we can really get the bonita beauty out of it. Now, what can we see? Yes, living up to its name of the turquoise with the blue-green, but strong, vibrant, intense, highly polished as well to give us that lovely luster. And the matrix, the uniqueness of that gold bonita ranch where they're mining quite literally gold and copper. You can also see, look, it's metallic, isn't it? Is metallic, those flecks running through the stone. Big bravo to our collector in Essex for managing to so quickly grab this piece. Whipping it straight down for you as well, my lovely. Oh, this is not. I'm just going to see if I can push it even lower. Come on. Can I do that? Yes, I've done it. I've done it. It's under 25 for you now, my lovely. That is number 5 on and gone. Congratulations. Number 6, of course, we will go to next. Number 6, 7.5 carats. And the gold nuggets I'm immediately spotting as well. 18x9mm, and back to being also a one-of-a-kind in a baguette cabochon in this occasion. A baguette cabochon, that vibrancy is there, the intensity is there, the gold and metallic nuggets are there through and through. This is what it's all about, the history of the Bonita Ranch. This is a photograph taken, well, you can see, as it's painted onto literally the front of it, Bonita Ranch 1672. 1672. There's a photograph there of multiple animals, which I find fascinating. The horse in the stable as well. They went then, of course, when it became extinct from the turquoise, they went to the mining production as expected from many places across Mexico. Really wanting always, of course, though, to go back to the history of this beautiful colour that they so get to enjoy in this part of the world. I love the fact we've got these photographs. Apologies, I'm just flicking through. There's Russell Twyford again. Thank you to Russell for being able to bring us the opportunity of getting hold of these stones. And this, here at number 6, you don't want to miss it, guys. You do not want to miss it. This one coming in. Every squeeze I can deliver to you. One only in the world, though, don't forget. $22.99. Now we know. Let's just think of the other experiences we might have with turquoise. Think of your Persian turquoise. We might have come across only very limited, but recently. The Sleeping Beauty. The value that these stones hold is historic. It will always be a stone of serious importance across many different parts of the planet. Of course, America into Mexico, the biggest player of all of them, of bringing us the best turquoise and of bringing us that real fascinating history and culture that comes with it as well. Now this one here is at number 6, remember only one exists, so this is the very one that you will be getting home. The best blue, the finest blue, the brightest, strongest that has ever been seen. This one, number 6, number 7 and 8 we're going to go to next. Let's load in. So number 7, go back to that camera, 2.68 carats, which looks like this on the finger. And this one's also a one-of-a-kind. Now, considering this is a brand new premiere launch, so this is the first time these stones have ever been on air and have ever been seen. You're the first collectors to ever get the chance to own them. you'd think, oh, if it's a premiere launch, you've got full quantity. And I do. But this is so rare, this is so limited, that even with full quantity, I only literally have one like this. This piece, again, giving us that, oh, look, blue. I wish I had kind of a more typical blue to show to you so that we could directly compare it in its intensity. The tone is darker. In fact, I've got a little... Can I just hold this here? So this is still very, very good quality colour of the Sleeping Beauty, but can you see that slight intensity, that darker tone of colour from the Bonita? Seriously special. And this one here at number 7, if I can. Come on. I'm pushing my luck a lot here today. I've got under £10. I've got under £10 for you for this very one. After mining gold for generations, believing they'll never see their legacy turquoise again, this fleeting moment they were able to discover a small packet of turquoise that had been missed. And this is it. This one is number 8 that I brought straight on for you now. Also, again, one of a kind, 14 by 7 millimeters at 3.4 carats. And so distinct. The colour intensity, yes. The playfulness of pattern, yes. The gold nuggets, absolutely, running through the body of this. This one is number 8. And for this very piece, £12.99. So it's easy to also get your hands on what is the finest, the strongest blue. As Russell Twyford himself has said, the most blue ever discovered and seen within turquoise before. The turquoise from Mexico, scientifically now been able to be proven, came from Mexico itself. This is thousands of years of history and quality within a stone. This one is number 8 on your screen. Number 8 here today. And we're going to go to number 3 next. Number 3, now this I have 4 in quantity, just so that you're aware. So everything else is 1, just 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. It's literally just number 1, 2, and 3 that are the pieces that do have quantity for those of you wanting to multi-buy. So number 3 loading in. An 8mm solitaire. So it's a perfect round cabochon, over 2 carats, 8mm in its diameter, and I have 4 of them in quantity as well. So that could quite easily be a pair of earrings, a pendant, and a ring. That's 4, isn't it? It could be done with this. So it's the largest piece that has quantity here today. And this piece, over that 2 carat threshold, once again, you don't want to miss it, especially now. It's coming all the way down to under £10 once more. Lovely to see we've got Faith in Argyll and Bute. Hello, Faith. We've got Collector in South Yorkshire also joining us as well. Thank you for your messages and requests. So we've got 18, 21 and 11 that are waiting for us. They won't be long at all. We've only got, in terms of the Bonita Blue, this was number 3. We've just got number 2, 9 and 10 left to bring on, and then I will go straight over to your remaining requests. But if this is number 3, number 2, this could also partner with it actually quite well at number 2. And again, with 5 available in stock on this piece, 75 points per carat, and the most affordable of the lot actually that I'm going to bring to you today. It's under a £5. It's under £5. to get a bonita blue turquoise into your collection. So everybody can come on through and make the most of these unmissable opportunities of history. Again, number 2, 6mm in your diameter there. 6mm, perfect for stud earrings or something like that. And then number 9 and 10, I'm going to squeeze in. Back to being only one available. So this one's number 9. 9 by 7mm in the oval, 1.5 carats in your weight. And you know what? I can take this one to £10 as well. You can see why it's a one of a kind with that giant sparkling golden nugget you've got there on the side. Definitely. And then number 10, at that 2 carat weight, and also only one available. So it's lovely because you know you're getting exactly the one that's on the screen. With this piece, it's under £10, $9.99. I'll say good luck to you because we've now officially brought on all of the Bonita Blues and whipped all of them down to their price as well, so that you can grab them before they're gone. Now, moving through the rest of your lovely choices in this hour. Number 18 and 21 were requested by Faith. So number 18 we will go to next. Number 18 is the agate fish carving. Now this, I think, probably, if we're making the assumption here for a second, is it a one-of-a-kind? Yes, without shadow of a doubt, this is a one-of-a-kind. Firstly, just as an agate in general, the size of this, the fact that this is natural Chinese agate is some of the most expensive in the world. Most expensive in the world are always the ones that have the premium colour. So, and that's more important, you know, before size. The colour, the colour, the colour, the colour. And so it's the Chinese agate, which is this, I mean, look at that. Red, this powerful, it's almost like a paparacha peachy red colour. Again, all natural, considering that agates, when they're left natural, they can be dyed and they can be treated, but when they're left natural, most of the time they're a delicate, they can be silver, they can be colourless, they can be maybe a beautiful kind of champagne colour. You never really venture further than that in terms of strength or intensity. So if it was, let's say it was a delicate champagne, you'd never expect that to very often go to a strong yellow or even into an orange. It would stay delicate. And so this Chinese material, world famous for, you know, against all odds, bringing us the most outstanding colour. And it's this piece alongside the Brazilian, very new discovery, Brazilian Paraíba agate, which we've got coming up later. Colour, again, is the absolute key. But this Chinese material, one of a kind because of quality, but that quality is then also upon a very, very impressive large carat weight. And so this has been cherry-picked to be master carved by hand. This has been carved by hand by one of the most highly skilled, talented carvers in the world. Imagine. Where would you begin trying to carve this? So agate, and as we know, the wonderful character of agate, you often get these lovely bands and these stripes of colour. So if we were looking at it from this side, this is where that band of colour would have been. You've got that intensity of the red, and then you have this band of what they call the lychee colour. In fact, if I show you this piece of agate for a second, you can see what I mean by the bands and the stripes. So you've got your delicate yellow, then you've got a band of the white, then you've got a band of the yellow again. So imagine that banding being discovered in a giant piece. You can see those stripes there. And then they have been able to capture those stripes. And from this angle, then carve into the lychee section to create this scene, to create this image, to create this beautiful story, the story of the koi carp and, of course, the lotus flower. Another very important ancient partnership of stories, actually, through I was going to say China, but many parts of Asia. These have very important symbolism to them. So a very special stone. Again, only one of them exists in the world. 64.5 carats and all certified natural. And there's a very clever snuck in. Can you see those two holes there? They've actually done a little curved burrowed hole where you can thread a finding into it so that you could turn this into a pendant as well. But to be the only person in the world to own this, That would be a proud moment, wouldn't it? That would be a very proud moment indeed. And this does come with split pay. You can get it home for a third of the cost, with your free certificate included, 30-day refund money-back guarantee, so you're fully covered as well. And it's nowhere near where it should be. It is seriously low. For the skills of the carver alone, the years of their life that they've dedicated to mastering this skill, the value of the stone is one thing, but then the value hugely rockets, of course, when it is carved like this. And you can be the owner of it. You can have this in your very own collection as the sole piece, and all it will take is under 50 here today. It's number 18, as requested by Faith, with this amazing choice that you spotted. So thank you so much to you, Faith. I have to say, of course, good luck to you. From number 18, number 21, you also wanted to see, which is another carved beauty in the traditional cameo style, taking the same kind of idea where you've got the multi-layers of the agate, the banding of the different colours, and then carving into it to create this wonderful work of art. This one, 3.4 carats, that's a 14 by 10 millimetre measurement. And yours today, this one's actually in the sale, down to £24.99. £24.99 here at number 21. Thank you to Faith. Now, collector in South Yorkshire, you wanted to see the Mexican fire opal. Nicely spotted. So, in celebration, of course, of the Mexican Bonita turquoise, I had a little rummage for other Mexican stones within the vault, and of course, I found this. This is very much exclusive. I've got to stress that to you firstly. Mexican fire opal has always been known as the most expensive fire opal on the planet. A bit like if we were talking about diamonds, we know it's Argyle diamonds that are the most expensive. Sapphires, it's Kashmir sapphires that are most expensive. When it comes to specifically fire opals, these are opals that are born of fire. They come from ancient volcanic activity. And so being born of fire, they have the silicon hydroxide within them. They have, of course, the water within them that make up an opal. But being born within these hydrothermal veins of a volcano, coming literally from what was molten lava, this glowing orange rock, they've also been able to preserve that orange colour. So very special indeed. They can still come in variations of tone. They can be almost a lighter kind of yellow colour all the way down to, of course, orange. But it tends to be the stronger the orange, the higher the value, as we can imagine, goes. And this is natural as well. This is totally and utterly natural. And I can confirm it's the only fire opal in the vault right now. They're so difficult to get your hands on that we literally do not have any others. This is your one and only chance. 9 by 7 mil. 1 carat and beyond, certified, of course, with the natural status there, printed for your documents. And silly savviness in terms of affordability, considering the Mexicans always been the most expensive, this is under £20 for you. Under 20 for over a 1 carat solitaire. That is brilliant. The other, talking of origins, there's the Mexican fire and there is the ancient Oregon American fire opal, long depleted. Depleted, mine shut down, no more ever going to be coming out of the ground. So it's really only those two origins that we can hope to find these fire opals from, but it remains harder and harder and harder every single year. And of course, more expensive as well. This one, number 11, though, straight in, under £20 for our collector in South Yorkshire. Thank you to you. Now, number 20, I'm going to bring in. Number 20, we've just got 2 of these left. Back to the Chinese red agate, like we saw from that lovely carved piece a moment ago for Faith. The Chinese agate blows everything out of the water. It's never, ever expected for agate to have anything of an intense colour. They're always delicate, aren't they? So this is wild. And again, completely natural. You can see these beautiful bands from the oranges into the reds, delivering pattern to us, as well as this kind of jelly translucency. And this giant piece has then been carved into, of course, the circle or the band, the infinity band you can see here. But such a perfect size, you could actually wear this as a ring quite easily. You could easily wear this as a ring. The finger that I've put this on is a size P to Q, so it fits that. It has a little bit of wriggle room as well on there, to be honest. And it's super comfy to wear with that smooth polish. But this, with only 2 pieces left in the world, under £30 again for you. Or under 10 on your 3-way split pay. Here at number 20 for the last few chances. Now I've snuck in, and I did give you a bit of a glimpse earlier on, of the natural agate slices from India. I'm going to actually just move my Lazy Susan out of the way here for a second, because I've put these in the suspension stands for you as well. Zoom out even more. Definitely, there we go. Just so that you can see them there. So I put them in the suspension stands. Oh, excuse me. Now these suspension stands are also in this hour for you to make the most of. So what I'll do is actually whip that down first. And you do get a set of 3. So I've used the other one for the Paraiba agate coming up later. For the set of 3, £3.99. So that's everything you see on your screen. 3 suspension stands, small, medium and large, and they do come with the little feet. You don't have to use them because they also stand square on as well. So that's purely down to personal preference, but £3.99 for the set of 3. And that one's the black, and then I'll just quickly load and drop the price on the white set to boot at number 17. And then as I load back in the graphics for the agate slices that you can see here, they're gorgeous, aren't they? You get the set of 4. So this isn't just a case of, you know, pick one of them. You get everything you see on the screen. So it's 350 carats across 4 slices of agate guaranteed. They are completely natural, which means every piece is going to be one of a kind, pretty much. One of a kind. Not only are they natural in their colour and their pattern, but you'll notice their shape as well. The shape is, we've retained the shape of the original form, the original geode. So you can literally see the exterior of the geode as part of the framework to each piece. And with the set of 4, they're coming in under £10 here today. Under £10, all in. So if you wanted this entire look, for the 4 agates, it's under £10, and for the suspension stands, it's £3.99. And that's there at number 19. And those lovely pieces. They're super easy to use as well, by the way. So if I just take the foot off of this, we can open it up, and you can see they slot in perfectly. And the stands, I mean, goodness me, they could be used for all sorts. And certainly so could the agates. So that's 1, 2, 3, and then I'll just make sure that I get out the other one that we have here for you. Love this. No 2 pieces will ever be the same. So that's number 19. Okay, let me pop that back in the centre there. We can go from up above. Marvellous. Okay. Now, we've only got about 2 minutes left to check out in this hour, just so that you're aware. 2 minutes remaining before everything does disappear across the Bonitas, of course, that we premiere launched here today, and all the other remaining beauties. I go back to this, and then I can pop that away for you. And so I'm just going to quickly squeeze in. In fact, let's have a little look. Oh, number 22. I missed this. Apologies. Number 22 is the carved agate. 6.5, so this is mainly the lychee section. We've seen some of the red and then the lychee banding. This is all lychee section, so you get a lovely translucency with this as well. And of course, it's been celebrated with that. Stay there. Been celebrated with the amazing carving. Can I get it to stay? Haha! This is yours today. I've just got 4 of them left. Only 4 of these left. They are pre-drilled as well. And it's under £5. Incredible. For those last 4 pieces. Right, I will leave those live. Just the next few moments to give you a chance to finalise checking out your baskets. And we're going to go to a little break and get the next hour ready. More treasure to come your way here on Gemcollector just after this.
Hello everyone, I am at the Holiodome, as you can see behind me here, and I've just been looking at some AAA tanzanite. Now, as we know, a AAA tanzanite is one of the highest grades of tanzanite that you can find, but here at the Holiodome, I've just seen 2 pieces. One was £18,500, the other over £60,000, set with diamonds in 18 karat gold. It wasn't quadruple A, it was AAA. It really gives you an idea of some of the prices that people are paying, even for AAA grade tanzanite in the market right now. Now, you guys know at Gemporia how advantageous we are with tanzanite. I've told you time and time again that we are the best in the world when it comes to it, and it's going to be no more representational than in the show that you're about to witness on screen right now. If you want affordability, if you want the highest caliber of tanzanite that you can find anywhere, then stay tuned because you're about to see it.
And when it comes to opal, every location has its own unique attributes and qualities. Like when you're in Australia, you know, you've got 3 or 4 major sites that produce it, and there's only one or two really good places that we produce what we call crystal opal. Crystal opal is a term we use in the trade that means it's transparent, you can see through it, versus the white opal that you would know from Cooper Pedy, Australia. In Ethiopia, it comes like similar in the way that you might see the crystal material from Mexico, but you get a much more intense fire out of it, brilliant flashes of light, and the majority of it is in that crystal range, which is hard to find in opal. Very, very hard to find in other locations where you're going to get the mixture of the play of color, which is the fire, the flashes of color, and have that crystal body to it. You know, I've cut a lot of Australian opal as well, and I know it's very hard to find good crystal opal there, but when you turn to Ethiopia, you're going to find some really choice pieces of crystal, and what it has going for it over many of the other locations, even over the Mexican, which is hard to find that crystal mix with a good play of color fire to it, and that's what makes Ethiopian opal so desirable, I think.
The lake behind me used to be one of the largest ruby mines in the region, at its height producing up to 70,000 carats a year. That sounds a lot, right? But our local guide has just explained to me, he was telling me the 70,000 carats because actually it's hardly anything. And when he explained why, I was blown away. Because of that 70,000 carats, just 5% were even good enough to cabochon grade. That means just 3,500 carats of the 70,000 carats could be made into cabochons. But more strikingly, he said it was only the top 0.5% that were worthy of faceting. So of a mine that is clearly so big geographically and producing 70,000 carats a year, just 350 carats would be worthy of setting into your jewellery.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
Oh my gosh, Aquapraise. I recall being here and being recorded when it first came out. And it was actually the faith and the relationship of two friends, Steve and I, in believing in the stone and believing in each other, that you know, Steve invested in the rough, and we managed to put aside material that today very few people have. And Steve invested at the right time, which was in 2013, 2014. Those years, he managed to purchase a large quantity of rough at the prices that were unimaginably low. Now the prices have quadrupled at the mines, and he's now able to pass that savings to the consumer.
I'm Jake Thompson, your gem investor for over a decade, and I talk to you about building a precious portfolio of the rare, the exotic, and the irreplaceable. Now, 9 weeks ago, I got a distress call from our team in my vault in Jaipur, India, telling me we had no Congo tourmaline anymore. Why was this so distressing to me? Because my records suggested we had as much as 20,000 carats available. I was one of the earliest adopters of this new discovery of tourmaline from the Congo. What was it about this material that won my heart? It was the fact that this was the only titanium-bearing tourmaline I have ever come across on our planet. In tourmaline, you expect a variety of color, but this Congo material, it stood out for me because of that titanium. Each of those colors was more vibrant than I'd ever experienced before. The pink tourmalines we've shared for you, they were fuchsia. The rubellite material, it was this deep red ruby in its color. The greens, my goodness me, these weren't suppressed, stormy, moody greens. These were vibrant, the light, the brilliance. This was to die for material. I acquired everything. And then I asked my team in Jaipur, India, before cutting, to sort the colors into their incredible hues of the rainbow. The problem that I've now discovered is that whilst we've done that and we've brought you full collections of pinks, of rubellites, we've even brought you a collection or two of the ultra rare verdolite material, we now have no longer got enough gems to make any one collection. So moving forward, almost every collection you see moving forward, it's not going to be a rubellite. It's not going to be a Congo pink tourmaline. It's definitely not going to be a Congo verdolite green tourmaline selection. No, it's going to have to be, like the tourmalines themselves in nature, a mixed color parcel. If you see a collection of pinks, a collection of rubelites. I'm going to rule out now seeing a collection of verdolite greens. You must take advantage of your opportunity. This is your market update for Congo tourmaline.
Hi guys, I'm really excited to be bringing this material to you. This was the talk of Tucson. It is from a very special pocket that is opened up in Ethiopia. And whilst Ethiopia has always been able to offer incredible crystal opals, the one area it's never been able to compete with Australia is with those from Lightning Ridge, the world-class dark body opals that command the biggest prices in the world. This material in the industry right now is being touted as camel opal. That is the name of it. It has this wonderful brown-orange body color. And of course it allows that pinfire or confetti colors to really be prominent. There are people that I've met in the industry that are selling this material at these sizes for $10,000 a stone. So you're very fortunate to get this. This mining area, this one single source that has produced these wonderful rare gems is completely exhausted. It is depleted. So we've just bought as much as we can. Unfortunately, that is only one showcase and we are bringing it to you. This is possibly the world's rarest opal. And from what I've seen in the gem shows, certainly the most expensive. This is the world-class Ethiopian dark body color opal. And you can see the way the colours are able to really be showcased against this darker canvas. Get your hands on one of these whilst you can, because this is something that won't be around again.
I wanted to give you my warmest regards from the beautiful city of Tucson.
Sorry to interrupt Gianni there. What an exciting selection of beryls we have for you in this hour, including some newbies as well. Those top 4 pieces, never been on the show before. You are the first collectors to ever get the chance to see them, to ever get the chance to own them. And these are a really kind of exciting dive into alternative colours we don't see quite so often. The piece at number 4 I cannot wait to see, but I will stress it is a one-of-a-kind piece. As for the yellow beryls, humongous carat weights. Now, obviously, we're celebrating beryl entirely. We've got emeralds, we've got morganites, we've got aquamarines. I think most of us would probably agree that emerald is the most famous beryl of all of them. It is precious status. It goes back, you know, we're talking thousands and thousands of years in terms of human history of us knowing about emeralds, of us enjoying and loving our emeralds. And so emeralds are world famous. They're the royal version of gemstones. But then in the extension of the emerald relations, they're a beryl at the end of the day. They're pure beryllium or high component of beryllium, if I should say. And then you've got this beryl body. But then what happens when this gemstone absorbs another crucial key element? It will then turn into a different colour, into a different version. So traditionally with emeralds, it would be beryl that then has the extra element of chromium to turn it green, or in Zambian's case, it's vanadium. Then if you have the manganese inside it instead, they turn into a morganite. And if there's iron inside it, it will turn blue into an aquamarine. All of them are big key players in the genuine gemstone world. But the yellows and the pure whites, we do not see very often at all. They are even more extremely limited. Sometimes the yellows can also come under the name Heliodor. So if you've heard of the name Heliodor, it is a yellow beryl. But we've got them certified here in their mineral name, if you like, in their pure name, yellow beryl. And these pieces, again, brand new, specifically from Brazil, which is really exciting. They are humongous. So what do we expect in terms of carat weight? What do we expect in terms of clarity? Well, that, of course, can differ depending on which type of beryl we're looking at. Emeralds, we all know, always going to be heavily included. It's just completely normal. So they're type 3 gemstones. And then the others remain to be type 2. So across the board, whichever one you're looking at, inclusions are absolutely expected. It is normal and within their nature, and they would be accepted. Carat weight, that also differs again, depending on which type of material we're looking at. And so for yellow beryl, a couple of inclusions would be normal, and carat weight, usually for gem quality, would be around 1 carat solitaire. So this, we're starting with here at number 2, is 2.28 carats at least. You've got the glorious colour, of course, and you've got an SI graded clarity. So it's bigger and it's cleaner in grade of clarity than the norm. So straight away, this is a very, very impressive piece. Hence why we've only got 2 auctions of them. All the way from Brazil. And oh my goodness, the brightness, the sparkle. This is another brilliant thing about beryl. They have a very highly refractive index. So their ability to return light and reflect light is greater than most other gemstones. Even with emeralds, when they're heavily included, you'd think that would stop the light. Surely we're not going to get any. But it's empowered by the beryl refractivity. And so what happens then if you find one with clarity? Well, you simply are going to be dazzled with the brightness, with the sparkle, with the scintillation that this can offer to us. This piece is a cushion brilliant cut, which is working out 9.75 mil tall, 7.75 mil wide. And here, brand new, full quantity, 5. I have 5 in stock, 5 in the world available for you to get your hands on here today. Whether it's the Heliodor name or the golden beryl name that you've seen in the past, it is something that is very, very exclusive and extremely limited. But this Brazilian location has clearly delivered to us some of the finest quality that we can dream of. Now these here tonight, so this one at number 2, I'm bringing on and kind of setting the benchmark as to the deals that we can deliver. Bearing in mind, we're already starting under £200, which, if you've come across this material before, is already too low, isn't it? It's already a massive saving in comparison to something like this elsewhere. But I'm only going to go even lower. So let's begin by now taking this under £100 for you. Now, as always, you are very welcome to have as many of these stones as you like. If I have 5 available, it's happened before where I've had one collector check out all 5. It's just a case of who gets there first. Every stone comes with a free certification. Every stone, you always receive a 30-day refund guarantee, so you can get it home. If you don't love it, you can send it straight back to us, so you're fully covered. And this one in particular also has a 2-way split pay option that you can also choose as well. Under 100, that would make it £50 to get home, but I'm not stopping there either. What about this? What about this? If I was to take this piece now to under 60 for you. Can't go wrong, right? Hi, Hertfordshire, lovely to see you today. I'll answer your question in just a second, my lovely. Do not fear, and you're going to definitely want to hear the answer as well. But I've just got to keep on crashing with this. In fact, do you know what? I won't tease you any longer. One more final squeeze. To get this home, a Brazilian golden beryl, otherwise known as Heliodor. Bigger and cleaner than the typical expectation within the nature of this material. And yet you can get this sparkling delight of beauty. The golden sister of an emerald. And you can get this under £30 here today. under £30. With that split, that means it's under 15 to get this piece home and have this in your collection. It would make the most glorious addition, wouldn't it? Whether it was on display, whether this was perhaps set into, as you can definitely see, set into a ring there, it would be magnificent. As the way that the light performance is able to empower this material, it will definitely be one of the most beautiful and eye-catching pieces that you could possibly own. Here today at number 2 in this hour as one of our lovely newbies, and by the looks of it, we've got collectors on the web, we've got collectors on the app, all eyeing this piece up. It's very, very popular, but remember, limited to only 5 available in the world. I do just have one other auction of our lovely yellow beryls at number 3 coming in for you. Also over 2 carats, and slightly different. It's been put into a different auction with slightly different measurements on this. So this is a 10 by 8 millimeter bang-on measurement, and again that is consistent. If you're multi-buying, you can confidently know if you're planning on getting 2 of them for, let's say it's a pair of earrings, it's not going to be a problem when it comes to mounting them or setting them. If you buy semi-mounts for a 10 by 8 mil stone, you're sorted because they are all going to match with each other. This is the piece straight in at number 3. Hello there! With that outstanding quality, again, bigger and better than ever expected, cleaner in clarity than the norm would be. It's hard to think sometimes, isn't it, when you look at this and you think this is directly related to an emerald. This is the sister of an emerald. It's hard to think that when you see just how different they are, just how much more amplified the sparkle is with this particular material as well. But yet here we are, all of this quality, all of this beauty and sparkle, and once again, only under 30 for you to get into your own collection. Good luck to you. We've got many individuals joining us here today from all over the world. Thank you for your company. Is there a particular stone that you'd like me to bring on? Because don't forget, this is an all-request channel. So you message me directly to my computer screen here in the studio with any questions or any requests of stones, and then I'll simply bring them on for you. It's as easy as that. This one's number 3. Now, Hertfordshire actually messaged with a question. What are those beautiful blue gems in the stands on the desk? Well spotted. You've got a beady eye. I'm trying to see how you'd see it. I'm impressed that you can spot that. So what I've got here, coming up in the next hour, so the grand finale hour, 8 until 9 p.m. here this evening, I've got 2 really big special managers auctions, Spotlight Stone and a Parcel Manager special as well. The parcel, I'm not going to show you up close because I don't want to ruin the surprise, but this is brand new and it is ridiculous. The stones you get in here and the size and quality of them is out of this world. It is every colour you could ever dream of, coming up in the next hour. And then the blues that our lovely Hertfordshire spotted. Can you guess what this is? If I zoom back out, can you guess what these are? Now, I will say they are natural, which is ridiculous, considering the cobalt blue paradise colour, one of the most expensive colours of all in the gemstone world. Neon in saturation, and it's completely natural. This is the spotlight stone of the day that you will be able to own in the next hour, and you do not want to miss it. You do not want to miss it. Collector in Hertfordshire spotted them on the desk, quite rightly so. It comes from Brazil. Feel free to have a little guess, or if not, all will be revealed when this spotlight stone comes up for auction in the next hour. Right, I'm going to pop those back to the side for a mo, and we are going to go to number 4 next. I've been so excited to see this. I cannot tell you. I've seen this just like you have on the kind of the stock image on my computer at home. You're watching either via the web or via the app and rummaging through, and you can see the same stock image. I was really, really excited and very kind of intrigued by this. One, because of the photograph, it's certified as a green beryl. So again, all of these are beryls, but when we have come across, if we're being very specific with the colours, a green beryl is an emerald, a blue beryl is an aquamarine, a pink beryl is a morganite, right? This is certified as a green beryl, and it's not been given the name emerald. So straight away, this is really exciting. I want to investigate. I want to see what on earth is going on. There is only one of them. It's a complete one of a kind. So that tells us it is a fluke, one-off kind of miracle discovery. And it's come from Zambia. So one of the biggest, most important, significant origins of emerald is Zambian emerald, right? We've got some of them in this hour. So it's a green beryl. It's from an emerald location, but certified as a green beryl instead of the name emerald. Why? Why is that? I really want this gemstone for myself, if I'm honest. This as a complete fluke miracle. This is unlike anything I've ever seen in my career. It's green, but it's also blue. A mixture of stunning aqua colour, a translucency that's enabling light into the piece so that we're getting a glow, we're getting a sparkle. And so what this technically is, breaking it down into what we know and what we can then see from this stone. This is part aquamarine and part emerald. If it was entirely pure green, heavily included, of course, we would also absolutely expect, then yes, this is a Zambian emerald. But because this one-off piece has got that essence of iron within it, it's changed everything, hasn't it? There's an enhancement of clarity that we'd never expect from this type of material. But I think the number one impressive wow factor is, without shadow of a doubt, this stunning palette of colour. The blue-green, the sparkle, the beauty. She's over 1 carat, and once again, I cannot stress to you enough, there is only one in the world that exists. 6.5 millimeters in diameter. And for somebody to get home today, if this is not gone by the end of this hour, I'm telling you now, I'm having it. I'm telling you now, it is mine. But you have got first dibs here today. Again, I have made sure there's a 3-week split pay on there, so you're covered if you'd like to spread the cost across 3 months. And certification, as always, is included. Getting this piece home is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. It's something that is not registered or documented from this part of the land. We know that, again, Zambian emeralds come from here. And if we were talking about aquamarines, we'd be talking about another location entirely. But this clearly, Mother Nature just thought, one time, this one-off fluke, I'm going to blend those two together and create this moment of magic. As I go lower, once again, this is very popular on the web, on the app. It's been requested by quite a few of you. I think Collector in Berkshire, you requested it first, but there's so many individuals eyeing this piece up. It is going to be a case of who gets there first. As a green beryl, as a blue beryl, as a Zambian legend as well. We all know the news about the Zambian emerald mining and how the K-Gem mine is already shut down and it's done. It is completely shut down and depleted. The Zambian emerald mine of the Gemfields name is also on the verge of shutting down any moment. So automatically there's been a huge heightened demand and urgency of getting hold of any emerald from Zambia. The value of them has been rocketing, and it's not slowing down, it's not stopping whatsoever. That's the importance of Zambian emerald. But to have a Zambian emerald that's also got the blue that we're seeing here today, I bet there's no one else that will ever own anything quite like this. Very special. One of the most exotic collector's limited edition treasures that I've ever been able to bring you in 10 years of me being here with you at the world's largest gem store. Very special indeed. And like I said, I'm offering this piece to you and my collectors first, but if it's not gone at the end of the hour, it's gonna be mine. I can't help myself, I'm sorry. I'm a collector too. Do you blame me? Do you blame me? But here at number 4, I've made sure, again, that split pay is on there, so please do feel free to use that to your advantage, getting it home for $33.33. Only a 3-way split pay, with your certification, of course, all included as well. And it has gone. It's gone to Hertfordshire. There you are. I was just waiting for my computer to catch up there and give me the name. A massive congratulations to you, my lovely. That is a very, 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 very special piece that you should be so proud of. On and go. Right, let's go to number 1, shall we? Number 1, the Himalayan beryl. Now, of course, in the title, we know exactly where this has come from. The Himalayas, crucial part of the world, crucial part of the fantastic planet that we live on, that has provided to us some of the best gemstones ever, some of the most expensive gemstones ever. Think of Kashmir sapphire, right? A 2-carat stone can sell for $500,000. Beyond that, they have multiple times sold for multiple millions of dollars. And it's every time from the Himalayan mountains or mountainous locations, because that extra friction, that extra heat as the tectonic plates have collided and created those mountains have provided a more extreme environment for gemstones to form even better. And so this, we know that, again, beryl is very special. We can see the selection here today and all the lovely colours, but stripping it back so that there's no inclusions, there's no additional elements, there's no chromium or vanadium or iron or manganese that's going to get into the stone as technically an inclusion that will change the colour and therefore change it to be an emerald, an aquamarine or a morganite and so on. Removing that extra element, which is very, very unlikely for Mother Nature to have done, and just basically, I'm going to form this beryl, but I'm going to leave this beryl alone. I'm going to leave this beryl completely pure, absolutely pure, with no other intruders whatsoever. Finding something like that is very unlikely. And yet, that is what we've got here from the Nepal location. This has provided to us the purest form of beryl in the world. We're talking, again, imagine an emerald, but remove the green. Imagine a morganite, but remove the pink. This is it. And so all of that power of the extra sparkle, of the extra brilliance and performance is really going to be at its absolute max as it is now in its purest form. It's a colourless gemstone. It's like a white diamond. This piece, though, has a higher refractivity than a diamond. And this is completely natural. This this will be, without shadow of a doubt, one of the sparkliest stones that you could ever possibly come across. And I'm speaking also of my own personal experience when we were able to secure this parcel from Nepal. And they first arrived here at Gemporia. Before we had them loose on Gemcollector, there was a few of them set into jewellery over on our sister channel Gemporia, classic kind of stud earrings and solitaire rings and so on. And trust me, I jumped at the chance. So I have got in my own collection this very stone as earrings, as rings, as pendants. I've got them for my mum, I've got them for some of my girlfriends as well, and everybody absolutely loves them. Anyone that sees them, they automatically go, oh, is that a diamond? No, it's rarer. It's so much rarer. This is a pure natural beryl. And talking of the natural status of this, in any of the other versions of beryl, is it normal to be completely natural? No. Emeralds are expected to be filled mostly. If they're not filled, maybe a little bit of oil, which, I mean, it's not even really a proper treatment. But filled they can be. Not rubies, sorry. Emeralds can be filled. Morganites, your yellow beryls and so on, they're all expected to be heat treated or to be irradiated. And again, that's completely normal. So even in the purity of this, the colourless nature of it, it is very much an expected normality for them to have been at least heat treated. Because as much as we're looking at something that is colourless, icy white and pure, quite often they still need a little bit of treatment just to help them with purity. They might have, let's say, a little cloud of grey or cloud of another colour in there, and so that treatment just helps remove that last little bit of a cloud of colour and really purify and make them a blanket of white. But this has not had it. This is not like any of the other Goshenite we've come across before. This being natural, and we have to absolutely understand that that is solely only been possible thanks to the Himalayan mountains. We're getting the best of the best, the brightest of the bright, the sparkliest of them all. And this, sort of the last Himalayan beryl that we have in our vault, unfortunately, from this parcel that we were able to secure quite a few years ago now. But I can confirm all of the pieces that we had within this parcel, either the ones that were set into jewellery, they've now all sold out. The pieces that were kept loose and they were here with us on Gemcollector, again, sold out. This is the final opportunity for them. The final lot. 85 points of a carat. 6 millimetres in diameter in that round brilliant cut, which again is a perfect solitaire size for any design. And affordability. This is where it really gets ridiculous. I've seen Goshenite, again being another name for pure white beryl, whether it's under that name or whether it's simply under pure white beryl. I've seen pieces heavily treated, more included, various different origins by all means, but pieces the same size, if not smaller than this, with a lower quality and grade, and I have seen them sell over £500. So it really is solely only here at Gemcollector where something like this is possible. SI graded clarity. And don't forget, you will receive that free certificate included with the stone. With any of the stones, you always get your certificate for your guarantee that it is a real gemstone, formed and created by Mother Nature, cut and polished by hand. And it has all the information on there, what it is, where it came from in the world, measurements and shape and cut, etc. It's all printed on that certificate. You get that included for free with every single stone. And I always like to mention that because other places, believe it or not, they're not free. Many other places across the industry, whether it's in the trade or even in retail, you go and make a big purchase of, let's say it's a lovely diamond ring that you're buying from a high street jeweller. They will still offer you a certificate, but you have to pay for the certificate, for the authenticity to be proven. We always give you that for free because we truly believe that that peace of mind is so important. And so you'll get all of that along with this piece under £20, would you believe, or under £10 on a two-way split pay. This is definitely a stone, like I said, from my experience. I have this stone myself in a ring, pendant and a pair of earrings, and it is the sparkliest stone that I have in my entire collection. The alternative would be something like an SI or a VSI graded diamond, but the reality, if you wanted an 85 point, round brilliant cut, 6mm, SI clarity diamond, basically something that looks the same as this, you are going to be talking around about £12,000 to purchase it, which is wild, isn't it, when you think this stone is under £20 and it is so much rarer, so much rarer. And it's all yours here at number 1 today. So again, very good luck to you. Collecting Hertfordshire, you are correct on your guess. You are correct. Very impressed there. Well done. Well done, my lovely. Collector in Berkshire, you requested number 10 as well. So we are going to go there next for yourself. Not a problem. Number 10 coming in for us. Now, oh no. Oh dear. Now, I have to apologise. I'm just going to double check this a second. Apologies. So number 10, there's been a little bit of an error. They've given me a pearl, which means they've accidentally picked the wrong location out. So what I'll do, let me just pop this Himalayan beryl back onto the screen for a second. And it might be that it's not in the room, but I'm just going to double check. So I'm going to go quiet for 2 seconds. I'm just going to go and double check to see if I have got it in the other tray. I don't. I'm so sorry. I have to apologise. It can literally just come down to human error sometimes. So number 10, the Galilea Morganite, they have given me a pearl instead by accident. And it could quite literally be the way that our gemstones are obviously put away and filed away in the vault. It could be that one of them was simply behind the other and they've just picked up the wrong one by accident. So apologies, I do not have the Galilea Morganite with me in the studio at number 10. What I will do, though, is load in the graphics. There we go. 9.55 carats. Of course, please do know you absolutely are covered with the 30-day refund money-back guarantee. So if you choose to today, you can still check it out right now. You can still get it home in a couple of days and see it properly in the flesh. And then you've got 30-day refund time to send it straight back to us if you don't love it. So I'm just making you aware of that. But again, apologies, I can't bring it to you. The reason I still want to load and drop it down is because it is a secret sale piece. It's been yellow ticketed. So I've got to definitely make sure that I show you the price I can give you today. £3,951 is, or was, the recommended retail. It's gone up since then. We've previously taken it down to £599. With the yellow ticket clearance price, it goes down to here. Okay, so this is why, even though I don't have it with me, it's definitely worth your while still seeing that you could absolutely get it home for this today, which is 93 on a 3-way split pay. So I will leave that entirely within your hands, but again, apologies, I do not have it here with me. That was number 10, the giant Galileo Morganite. This piece is number 1. Just going to pop that back away. I can certainly bring on more Galileo Morganite though, number 11 and number 12. Now these, I always dreamt of this. So when we first got Galileo Morganite here in the vault, nobody could believe it. Of all of us within the building, all of our experience and, you know, all the gemstone professionals, everybody knows about Galileo Morganite. It's the highest valued Morganite in the world. It's the most expensive Morganite in history because it is the only Morganite in history to be discovered like this. So Morganites, as I've mentioned a few times, they're pink, aren't they? They are a beryl with the added element of manganese, which turns them pink. And that was the case from when they were first discovered back in 1911. And every other time, from any other different origins where they've been found over the years, they are always, it's a Morganite, it's beryl, it's beautiful and pink because of the manganese. So that's the expectation and that's what's always been celebrated. And just this one location over in, of course, the Galilea Brazilian location, Morganite was found and they didn't believe it was Morganite at first because it didn't look like it. It instead has this peach colour. Now, pink we know is one of the rarest colours anyway, but peach is rarer. It's even more difficult for Mother Nature to create this particular type of colour. And so not only was it stand out for any other Morganite and the history of it, not only was it, you know, really exciting, this is clearly a different version of Morganite, but when you then also realise it's so much more difficult for Mother Nature to have done this, they instantly were rocketed to the most expensive in the world. And they still are now, even though they're depleted. They are gone. The mine is shut down and gone and depleted and extinct before I was even born. So they're considered to be impossible to actually get your hands on these days. It's an ancient thing. It's something that you can research or see in a museum. But as far as everyone's concerned, you'll never be able to buy one because that was, you know, the previous generation. And so when we got this amazing chance, this parcel of Galileo Morganite here at Gemporia, obviously we jumped at it, very, very exciting. But nearly every single piece was a one-of-a-kind, like the previous one at number 10, one-of-a-kind, you know, big museum-sized stone. We're talking stones that are beyond anyone's expectation, even just for size and clarity. And they are all in the multiple thousands and thousands of pounds. And so just these two pieces here at 11 and 12, the reason why I was super, super excited about these is because this is the first time and only time where we've been able to get Galileo Morganite, the legacy that everybody, you know, dreams of, this bucket list material, but in a more kind of classic, a more realistic size. Instead of it being, I can only get one if I'm super, super rich and if I go for a great big whopping museum stone, this is a more typical kind of solitaire size for a Morganite. This is the kind of size that many more of us would be able to actually come on in and in reality get our hands on and set maybe into a ring, set into beautiful jewellery as well. So this actually made that dream even more possible. So as you can imagine, they've been very popular. They've been very, very popular. This one here at number 11, we originally started with fairly decent quantity, but we're now down to only 2 pieces left. So literally just 2 stones remain in the world before this is sold out and disappears. And of course, it's not something that we would ever imagine being able to replace. It was kind of like a one-off parcel that was in its own right something that we were very lucky to get in the first place, but these cannot be replaced. So for just the last 2 stones here in this auction at number 11, it's a genuine Galileo Morganite, and once again it's also natural Galileo Morganite. It's not been heated, it's not been irradiated like all Morganites are absolutely normal to have been exposed to. Totally natural. SI graded in clarity as well. Very, very impressive. So you've got the premium grade from the legendary source, said to be the finest morganite in history. And then you're getting it here under £50 to boot. So it cannot be easier to make these bucket list gemstones finally possible, and finally tick them off your list. For this one, number 11, and then number 12 was the only other opportunity in this really beneficial solitaire size, and this one's down to just one left. One left in stock. 12mm tall, 6mm wide. Again, completely natural, SI graded in clarity. And the very one that you'll be receiving, 1.38 carats. Yours today. Oh, this is silly. Under £30. Under £30. Wow. Here at number 12. Galilea. It's extraordinary, isn't it? That's there at number 12. I've got to say, good luck to you. Now, emeralds. The giant. The precious status. The most famous of them all. I have for you in this hour both Zambian and Panchir. Individually, hugely important, aren't they, in different ways. The Zambian, when it was at its height, one of the biggest providers, if you like, of emerald to the world. Colombia has always been the primary source, accounting for around about 60% of the world's supply of emeralds. And at one point, Zambian was almost the secondary, primary source for its scale of size, but that was a long time ago. They have been celebrated, they have always been highly valued, invested in by gem fields of all names. It's definitely something very special when gem fields are getting involved. But mining has continued again and again over the years, trying to keep up with demand, and of course, it's now hit the point where there's hardly anything left, and Zambia is pretty much nearly completely extinct and depleted of emeralds. There were two mines, the K-Gem and the Gemfields mine. The K-Gem shut down last year before. It's already gone. The doors and the gates are shut. The Gemfields mine is on the verge of that. They've been very open in making sure everyone's aware. This is what we used to be able to find, and this is the graph of year on year how what they're pulling out of the ground has hugely declined to the point where, again, extinction is going to happen. And so with that, because they've been open and honest and they've told us about it, the world has been racing to get hold of their Zambian emeralds before it's too late. And the price, of course, has been going up massively. So even just in the space of the last few years, emeralds from Zambia that used to be valued at £1,000 are now valued at £4,000. That's a huge increase in a couple of years, isn't it? And that's just one example. Some stones that were, stones like this piece used to be 2,600 in its recommended valuation, used to be. Something like this, you'd now be looking easily in the regard of up to around about 10,000. Purely based on the rise of demand and the fall of the mine. And we all know emeralds have never gone down in value. It's always been a case of them going up, but this is where something will happen. A mine closes down, and this is where the biggest jumps, of course, occur. So this is one of the most crucial stones to get your hands on. This particular piece, here at number 6, it's a one-of-a-kind, of course, 1.9 carats and glowing with this powerhouse of green, with this outstanding placement of jardins, which is allowing so much light to get into it, of course. It's even sparkling. And this is a piece, once again, exclusive to you here at Gemcollector, with only Gemcollector prices being possible. This will never be able to happen again. This is an irreplaceable material. Again, this one being number 6. just one in the world. So I've got to say good luck to you. Number 9, very similar in the wonderful emerald cut as well. From Zambia, 1.88 carats in your weight. That's an 8.5 mil by a 7 mil measurement. And this one, I've actually got 2 of them in stock. I've got 2 stones in stock for you. So if 1.88 is the guaranteed weight, one of them is actually even bigger. That goes over 2 carats. So you might get a bit of free carat weight on there as well. But this, some of the old mined material. In terms of start price, again, not in any which way, shape or form, is this gemstone 1599 today. In the 2026 valuations of Zambian emeralds, this price is way out of date. But I'm only going to go lower, and it's the huge reduction that we're going to have is purely thanks to the fact that, again, this is some of the older mined material from years ago. With just 2 chances, it might be one of the most affordable, one of the savviest grabs of your gemstone collecting, because this, again, is irreplaceable. Would you get one or would you get both? It's yours under 100, and there's a 2-way split of under 50 there today as well, at number 9 for you. Okay, there's only about 6 minutes left to check out before everything disappears. 6 minutes before everything disappears. Number 5, so we know the significance of the Zambian. What about the Panshir? This is the rarest in the world. So completely different in terms of scale. It comes in this gorgeous leather box, by the way, which I'm going to open. In terms of scale, if the Colombian is accountable for about 60% of all the emeralds in the world, this is the complete opposite. This is less than 1% of all the emeralds in the world. It is the rarest emerald on planet Earth from the Panjshir Valley of Afghanistan. So that alone, of course, is going to, have a big impact on the value. But then what about the quality? Even if we just completely ignored origins and we had a mixture of emeralds in front of us, didn't care about where they came from. Literally, it could be, we've got Colombian, we've got Zambian, we've got Brazilian, we've got Panjshir, we've got Siberian, we've got Ethiopian, we've got them all. Don't care about the origins whatsoever. Let's just base it on grade. Let's just base it on colour, clarity, cut, carat weight. Colour, obviously, again, is the most dominant and important of those factors. Clarity, it's a type 3 stone, so it's totally normal and we accept heavy inclusions, but it can still be played with and make a difference depending on in a different way to if we were assessing clarity on a diamond. In the emerald situation, it's more about where are the jardins placed and how do they impact the beauty of the stone. So with emeralds, it could be that more inclusions could be more expensive if those inclusions are, again, perfectly balanced garden, if you like, throughout the stone. So it's a different way of assessing clarity, but it still comes into question. But the Panjshir is known, and again, this is me, pretending for a second that the fact that this is the rarest in the world doesn't matter. Just the quality of it, also the best in the world. Also, without shadow of a doubt, some of the finest emerald ever discovered in every way as well. The colour is the strongest, the brightest, the most intense. The saturation is vivid. The translucency and jardin placement is outstanding, which is massively benefiting and enhancing the glow that we're getting here as well. And this piece, with all things considered, is a giant carat weight, 6mm tall emerald cut. It's one of the highest valued and highest graded emeralds in the world. This is the dream. This is the bucket list stone. Look at it. Look at it. Like I said, it comes in this lovely free leather display case that we've popped it into for you as well. It comes with a free certificate, of course, of authenticity. Another stone that only will ever go up in value, as all precious stones do. They just go up and up and up. We've got 4,000 years of statistics. We've got 4,000 years of factual... Goodness me, I'm so sorry. Factual information that literally tells us and proves to us, you can clearly see they've only ever gone up in value. I have to apologise because obviously I dropped my tweezers and the stone, that might be a record actually. Oh no. The stone has flown. Where to? That's the mystery. I'm on my hands and knees in front of the screen, guys. If only I had another. Oh dear. I might have to look for this in the break because I want to get the price down on this. I'm so glad at least you got to see it. I need to get the price down on this piece. Yeah, I can't see it in the first instance, so I'll come back to that in terms of grabbing it in a little bit. But what I will do, apologies, now I'm back. What I will do is whip the price down, okay? This, and this is why it's so important, no dilly-dallying, taking it to your deal. And again, there is a 3-way split pay. You've got 30-day refund money-back guarantee. Everything is covered. Everything is there to make the most of. To get it home under £100, and genuinely, if you're up for this, I would put a bet on this. You could get this piece home for under £100. Take it to your local gemstone expert. Your local assay office is always your best bet. And literally get some sort of valuation. Just say, can you give me an idea of the value of this for, I don't know, for insurance purposes or whatever, and see what they say, and I would put a bet on it. You will be absolutely over the moon and gobsmacked at how much you got it for in comparison to the value of it today. And then you could keep that piece and in 5 years go and get it revalued, and it will have gone up and up and up, and it will just continue to do that. So this, again, you're covered with your 30-day money-back guarantee. You could do that and still send it back if you wanted to. There's nothing to lose whatsoever. Apologies about my enthusiasm. Can I see it from here? It's a bit difficult with all the lights facing on me, on my eyes. I'll have a little look in a moment. But I'm going to leave that live for you. I'll leave that live for you. You have only got literally just a couple of moments to check out. I will bring on really quickly this piece as well. Just a moment left to check out anything in this hour before it's all gone. This is another one of our old mine stones, so we can use the old mine prices to our advantage. Good evening, Mr. Paul. I was talking about you yesterday. To my lovely Tom, and we're having a conversation about Marmite and about truffle. Believe it or not. And basically, it turns out, you know that truffle Marmite? Glorious, which Paul the Cat Father introduced me to. Do you know they've discontinued it? We're gutted. But no, lovely to see you, Paul. I hope you're well. He says, I think it's evening after 41 hours since I last went to sleep. What? Is that something to do with the footy by any chance? What's going on? I hope you're okay. I'm sure you've been filling your time with all sorts of busyness. I must disappear though. I'm going to love you and leave you with this lovely piece and give you the last few moments to check out, and then I will rejoin you very soon with the grand finale hour, the spotlight and the manager's goodie box all coming up.
Here is the area that the operators they are mining.
Yeah.
They are going just more than 100 meters.
Wow. So 100 meters into the rock?
Into the rock.
So if I understand that everything they've taken out,
sure.
If they leave it out,
okay.
A, it doesn't look nice, but B, it becomes unsecure.
Okay.
So they push it all back in when they finish.
Sure.
Yeah. In the very, very beginning, the whole of that ridge.
Yeah. All this.
They
all
were literally
the
only sort of a few meters in, but now they're having to go quite a long way.
Yeah. Because if you see this one, it's at the maximum just 1 meter. That means the thickness. Yeah. 1 meter. When you go deeply, the thickness becomes small.
The whole seam is only about 1 meter.
1 meter.
And that's it.
Yeah, not more than that.
And actually, looking at the landscape, you can understand why that they're not looking for any alluvial deposits here because with so much rain it would have washed a long, long way away. So the only place now is in the host rock here.
Yeah, this one.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
In the southern region of Brazil, just north of the Uruguayan border, lies one of the biggest discoveries of amethyst on the planet. Alto Uruguay Amethyst showcases not just the purple variety of amethyst, but stunning greens, breathtaking lavender, and delicate Rose de France colours. All of the mines in the region are underground and are manned by very small teams. It takes many days to discover each geode and finally extract the beautiful amethyst hidden inside.
At Gem Collector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece, and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
Here with the Aquadite, that's not the case. It is not an open pit. It is hard rock, super hard rock. Yeah. And we can see it in the videos where I'm going in. And they literally, with that rebar, it's all hand, the amount of work.
Manual labor.
The manual labor. I mean, we pay them top dollar.
This is you, I believe, in the mine.
But to get that tunnel into the ground, I mean, there's some videos that I think, I'm not sure if I've downloaded them into the system, but there's some videos that you can actually see the guy hammering. And I sat there for literally an hour watching this guy, how slow it is to crack that rock inch by inch, taking that stuff out, and having to go for meters and meters and meters of rock without finding anything. And because of the formation, you end up getting hard rock and you find nothing. So there's not like a vein or something that you can find. They're just digging into the mountain.
It's almost like
and praying that they can find something, you know?
It's very difficult to find blue tourmaline. We're inside a big pegmatite that was pushed up to the surface of the Earth with a volcanic action many, many millions of years ago. It's very, very hard rock indeed. We're some 150 meters below the surface of the Earth here, and some 200 meters inside the tunnel. And yet, when you talk about blue tourmaline, they're literally bringing out 1 or 2 pieces a week. It's incredibly rare. And the sizes are normally very, very small. So to find a 3-4 carat piece, we're talking months. We're talking a long, long time. In fact, over the last couple of years, they've only had 1 piece come out over 5 carats. So your blue tourmaline for mines like this, very, very rare. People talk about tanzanite being rare. You're talking about a different league altogether. Blue tourmaline, hard to find, gorgeous to look at, great, great depth of colour, very durable gemstone, and very, very hard in harsh mining conditions.
Hi guys, so I'm here with Kakuda Pearls, who have one of the finest selection of pearls that I've seen anywhere. We're talking incredible natural Tahitians, huge supply of incredible Akoya pearls, and of course the South Sea varieties as well. And we wanted to talk to the man himself about what's been happening within the pearl industry. And I wonder if you could just shed some light on what's happened maybe since September with pearls.
Okay, September to October, it was the kind of a peak time. With mainly Chinese customers. Yeah. It's a big boom in China that as a fashion material, the pearl is getting so popular.
And has it impacted the price?
it is.
Yeah.
Now it's the highest in the history.
In the whole history?
Yes, with
Wow.
the Tahitians
Yeah.
and the South Sea golden color, South Sea white, or
Wow.
even the Japanese aquarius.
So would you say it's gone up 30%, or is it doubled, or what kind of increase?
Well, don't remember much, but looking back 2 years, maybe last September, October was kind of a peak, and it was like a double. It's 3 years ago.
Wow.
But I know the things are kind of changing right now.
Yeah?
I know it's hitting the top, and
So it's very difficult at
Yeah,
the
it
minute
is.
to get good quality Tahitians
It
and
is.
Golden South Sea because of the influence of, is it Nini, the social influencer in Yang Mi?
You're right.
Yeah, because
that's with Tahiti's. Right?
yes, but it has also been impacting the price of South Sea. You said because that was
That's the
Tahitians.
overall, yes.
Yeah. So to anyone right now who's looking to get good quality South Sea, whether it's the golden or the white, and of course the Tahitians, it is very, very difficult unless you can get hold of older material, which you may be able to get a better price. Right now it's at the peak, and we're talking about the most expensive time in history to get cultured pearls, and that is the power of social media and influence and the Chinese market. We saw it through September and October, but even right now, in March, in February, we're seeing the same high peaks for those incredible pearls.
So one of the really interesting things this year that we were really looking forward to seeing was what's really happening in the world of Tanzanite. You guys know that at Gemporia we offer you incredible opportunities, and I've just come and had a look at a little selection here of Tanzanite that you can see. I mean, the color here, this is AAA grade, it's absolutely and utterly stunning. You can see the consistency. But one thing we're seeing is actually now acquiring bigger sizes. Because the price points of this have got to such a level as such. I mean, so just to be very clear, Tanzanite isn't the most expensive it's ever been here at the show. But one thing I'm struggling to see now are actually bigger sizes. Yes, they have the one-off big rocks that are $500,000, 2 million, 3 million quid, but actually now finding pieces around 6, 7, 8 carats is not very easy to do. And of course, the pricing is aligned with that. And so over the next year, it's going to be really interesting to see actually how that price point progresses. Everything we are seeing this year has raised in price. We know what's going on in Tanzania right now is only going to make that pricing harder. And also, in the seminar yesterday, where we were speaking to the gem guy, they were discussing it again, potential further taxes that the Tanzanian government will be putting on this gemstone or on their exporting of gemstones, which is only going to make acquiring this Tanzanite harder. You guys know more than anyone at Gemporia, one of the biggest assets we have is our Tanzanite, and the way that we bring you Tanzanite through the lights of Dr. John Saul, and because we've been working with this gemstone so much. Just stay tuned. But most importantly, is one thing you have to understand is this is also where our business model, that mine-to-market business model, and most importantly, being able to sit on gem stock over a 10 or let's say 7-year period makes a whole load of difference, and all of the difference in a market like today.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
So, KK, tell me about this new pocket you've just discovered.
Yeah, this is, we found exactly like I said. We find the albite and the garnet and the black tourmaline. And then inside of those pockets, there is some crystals. We never know what it is, if it is going to be pink, red, whatever it is. And
It's a bit like going to a casino, isn't it?
Yeah. For sure it is. You never know.
And earlier on you were saying quite often you'll drill through, and then if the drill goes straight through, you know you're into a big pocket.
Yeah, this is what we hope. Usually when we draw, and when you draw, when one goes zip, you take it out, it's nothing. And then you make another draw. So the air can, so the water goes zip. So you find a pocket. You never know what's going to be inside. Yeah. But if you put it like this and you get some tourmaline in your hand, it is some tourmaline that.
Wow.
But we don't know what kind and how many kilos, how clean. It is another, your heart beats like this, you know. You have to open and see if you find really something. And we're very happy with this mine. We've been fine here lately, quantity.
Excellent.
Really interesting, right? We've been talking about the lack of blue zoe.
It is time for the Spotlight Stone. But we have, in fact, the Spotlight Stone, and then we have a Spotlight Manager Special box set as well, which is also new. Really, really exciting, this. I know Hertfordshire in the last hour spotted these on the desk and said, what on earth is that blue stone? Very well spotted, firstly. And you guessed correctly as well, it is a Paraiba agate. This stone has completely and utterly taken the world by storm. As you can imagine, when the original Paraiba tourmaline was discovered, and still to this day, the most expensive tourmaline on the planet. And I say it's most expensive tourmaline on the planet, it's one of the most expensive stones, full stop. Of all the stones, it's one of the most highly valued gemstones of all time. And that comes down to scarcity, and it comes down to beauty. It comes down to the iconic colour in which this material, of course, could bring to us. And solely only from that one location, the state of Paraiba in Brazil, is the one and only location in which the Batalha blue colour comes from. Of course, we're very lucky. We also have the Mozambique location, which is still open. They are still mining. And that's the only place where you can get new Paraiba tourmalines from these days, with beautiful colour and all of the rarity that comes with it in those aqua blues and greens. But if we're solely talking about that bright blue, that Batalha kind of blue, it's one location, and that one location is, of course, gone. And this is the colour that I am, of course, talking about here. This, the geography of the Brazilian material. This colour is to die for, isn't it? The most beautiful specimens, again, from the Batalha location. There were two other mines, again, please do bear in mind these are no more. To solely find the kind of colour that we're talking about. But the production is scarce, the stone is pretty much extinct, and very, very, very highly valued. Why is it so valuable? Well, it comes down to multiple things. It can be the scarcity, again, coming from solely that location, difficulty in extracting the stones from the earth, and then by the time they're cut down to just gem quality, there's hardly anything left. They're always very, very small as well, if we're talking about those kind of qualities. So they're very much kind of hitting all the different tick boxes, if you like, for a gemstone to go up in value. And this is something that's been talked about many times over the years. Paraiba tourmaline from Brazil. During 1990, the Tucson Gemstone show, prices for this material skyrocketed from a few $100s to over $2,000 a carat in just a few days. Restricted availability due to limited production over much of the past decade has only added to the value of these wonderful Paraiba stones. Most production from the mine came in from 89 to 91. When an estimated of 10,000 to 15,000 grams of gem quality crystals were actually able to be recovered. But of course now that's next to nothing. And just to put that into perspective with this graph here, peak production in grams of gemstones. So we've got also very rare material like tanzanite and argyle diamonds to compare it to, which we all know are right up there as well. Have a little look at this. So tanzanite, peak production, what have we got there? 4.5 million grams. Peak production of argyle diamonds, 2.8. Peak production of Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline. Can't even see it on the graph. Can't even see it on the graph. 5,000. That is it. So this really puts it into perspective in terms of the scarcity and the rarity. When we compare it to two other giants that we really appreciate, are also scarce, are also rare, are also highly valued, and yet comparing it to those, this is the situation, this is the difference that we are referring to. So it's always been incredibly special and understandably highest valued colour and quality of tourmaline in the world. Now, values, and there's a lot of different slides I'm going to just skip over here. Values of this material, expectations of quality colour. The value only ever goes up. But the difficulty of finding the colour that we want, this Battaglia, powerful paradise blue, that's what we are after. And as soon as we limit it to that, we are going to instant, minute opportunities of being able to find a little bit of information or photographs there of the location, giving us a good idea also of the difficulties of being able to mine it with these mountainous locations. But again, just skipping through, and apologies I'm doing this. Investing in gemstones has always been a thing, but Paraiba is one of the top stones. This is a financial advisor that actually wrote an article about investing in specifically Paraiba because of its rarity, because of its beauty and demand. And quite rightly so. I mean, you can see the colour that she's got there in her hand is fantastic. And this is a colour that Mother Nature has very rarely ever been able to bring to us. In even close comparison, if we think of the likes of cobalt kind of blues, which I know this isn't necessarily that, it's got more of that kind of turquoise hue to it as well. But as soon as a stone has a vividness to it, straight away, highest valued in the world. Cobalt, blue spinel, 10 points, you can still be talking about multiple thousands. And so stones like this, with this colour, and then, I mean, goodness me, look at the sizes we're talking about here. They can be into the millions and millions of dollars. Another graph there to show us the kind of value across the grades. It's big. 20 points to just under 1 carat. They went up to $15,000 a carat. Over 1 carat can go up to $30,000 per carat. But it still remains that the expected kind of sizes are minute. They're tiny. To be able to achieve the kind of colour that, again, the Paraiba and only usually, or beforehand anyway, the Paraiba was able to bring us, i.e. this colour, this is something we want, something we've celebrated, but again, it's in the millions. And then from the very same location, from the historic importance across the world of specifically the Brazilian, oh my word, look at this, the Brazilian location. Very recently, this was then discovered. Now, this Paraiba agate, hosting that same name, has this colour, but then with a scale of size that we would previously have only ever dreamt of. Why has this got the same colour? Why is this that same outstanding vibrancy and vividness of blue? Because, of course, it's from the same locale. The geography we're looking at here, this part of the world, it's got certain elements, it's got certain ingredients within the earth, certain heat, certain pressure. And you put all of those things together as they've created the world-famous $1 million Paraiba tourmaline. And it's understandable that there could well be a chance of another gemstone being found that could also absorb those same properties. But it wasn't found in the 1800s or the 1900s. It was found very, very recently and limited, as you can imagine, but taken the world by storm, because this is something we could have never expected. From the state of Paraiba, where the Battaglia tourmaline $1 million gemstone comes from, they have found another gemstone an agate to have the same properties. But we are then also able to benefit from the outstanding size that agate can also form with. In the past, we would have been talking, again, for a size like this, typically from the Paraiba, it would have been much more likely a 1 or a 2 millimeter stone, or it would have been millions and millions of dollars. So this is our one shot within our lifetime to be able to get all of that magnificent power, that beauty of colour, and then the size that would be simply only a dream. It can actually become reality. But even this, some of the rarest and certainly highest valued agate on planet Earth. And this is our spotlight stone here today, brand new premiere launch for you on Gemcollector. So you've got the first chance of ever seeing this and getting this piece home as I launch it for you here this evening. But as always, extraordinarily limited. Can you believe, looking at this, it is completely natural. I did actually have 2 of them here in the studio, so I popped them both in their lovely suspension stands just to showcase the consistency across the quantity that we have for you as well. Consistency, not just with quality, with colour, also with cutting and with measurement. So they have 18 millimetre in height, 13 millimetre in width, literally down to the hue, the tone, the saturation. Again, it is guaranteed across the board for all of you here today. But what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take this one out of the suspension stand so that I can then show you even closer. Up close and personal. We're going to hold this to the hand, in fact, to give us a proper idea of just how big this really is, reminding ourselves, again, of this multi-million-dollar Paraiba. And then seeing this piece. It's wild, isn't it? It is magnificent. We are lucky devils to be here alive. It's happened within our generation, the discovery of this. But it's not going to last. It is limited to just a few, and to us here today to be able to get our hands on this. Now, we all know the values of colour. We all know the importance and the significance of colour across the gemstone world. It accounts for over 80% of a gemstone's price. And that's a really big impact, isn't it? We know that cutting and carat weight and maybe even clarity can come into the conversation, but they're never equal. It's not 25%, per assessment. It's colour. And vividness, something like this, yeah, fair enough. Maybe if you've got a dyed stone or you've got a heavily treated stone, but natural, coming from the earth, as you see it here today, this is when these colours really are the once-in-a-lifetime opportunities. And so this new discovery that's already nearly completely gone, we are lucky to have the chance to get hold of. You will receive the stone with a free certification. As always, you've got a 30-day refund money-back guarantee, of course, as always, as well, to completely cover you, so that you can get this home and you can see this for yourself in the flesh. In the light and in the dark. Oh my word. And really make history for your collection. Now, in terms of price, it slightly bamboozled me, to be honest, because, again, we all are aware of the situation, and even for something like this, it would never in a million years even be entertained at the idea of coming in under £1,000, let alone any lower. But what I can actually do for you is something utterly wild. Now, apologies, there is a button . Oh, I think my computer's having a moment. Have we lost graphics? Yeah, I do apologise. The show controller has temporarily, I don't know whether it's lost graphics, whether it's crashed. Oh dear. Yeah, it's not letting me do anything at the moment. The graphics have just gone off of the screen. So I will just wait for those to come back. Oh dear. Okay, yeah, it does look like we are having some technical issues, unfortunately. I do apologise. I can still, yeah, my cameras are still working on this end. It's just the show controller that's having a moment. Well, that's not good, is it? Because I need the show controller to be able to crash your prices. So I will just have to leave that on your screen for a second. Obviously, very much a lovely thing to be able to look at this, but I do apologise. I'm just going to do a quick reset. I think it might be across all the channels. So please do not fear if I go quiet for a second. Okay, my show controller's just done a reset, so apologies if you just tuned in, you're thinking, where's she gone? We had a little bit of a technical issue. I'm just trying to log back in now. It's come back to life. Fingers crossed this will. Let me back in now. Load. Go. Okay. It's back in. Let's see if the graphics will load back on. Marvellous. Apologies about that. I'm not quite sure what happened there. But graphics should be back in. I can see everything's working this end. Marvellous. Okay, so again, apologies. We are in the middle of this wonderful Paraiba agate spotlight stone here today. 11.5 carats. It's a giant in every regard of an agate. It's a giant in regards to the obviously comparable, fantastic Paraiba tourmaline. The legend that it is the most expensive tourmaline in the world, in one of the most expensive gemstones in general in the world. It's all about the Battaglia blue Paraiba tourmaline, which is of course extinct. They can fetch millions and millions and millions of dollars for stones of this colour. Even pieces that are traditionally 1 or 2 millimetres in size, they are still the ultimate premium. They can be $30,000 per carat, which is serious, isn't it? Really, really serious. And so this brand new discovery, fantastic material found also from Paraiba in Brazil. We've got that same landscape, we've got the same environment, we've got the same geography with all of those wonderful elements that have created the Battaglia Paraiba $1 million gemstone that have gone into then the formation of this agate, this incredible version of agate. And even just if we were assessing agates are normally delicate. They're normally, you know, silvery greys. They can be colourless. They can be delicate yellows even. Never would you expect the intensity of colour like this. So for an agate, it's the best in the world. For the colour, from the direct relation with the Paraiba, it is the best on the planet. And getting this piece home, I'm going to whip this down for you today to your spotlight deal, which is undeniably one of the most ridiculous, one of the most savvy, best value for money steals that you could possibly dream of. This is yours, and this is why it's a spotlight. A newbie within the vaults. Limited, of course, simply to this auction. There's nothing else like it whatsoever. I can't bring you another piece of Paraiba agate. I certainly can't bring you a piece of Paraiba tourmaline with this colour, and never in a million years of this size. Again, it would be a museum gemstone. And this coming in 18 by 13 millimetres of a wow factor octagon step cut. And reminding ourselves, it's natural. No heat treatment. Even the Paraibas would be expected and completely accepted to have been heat treated. This has had nothing. This is how it has formed within the earth. This is how this material has been discovered. And you can get this exclusively as our spotlight here today. I've gone not just under £500, I've got under £100. And we're even coming in under £50. But you know what? As an apology, because of our little technical gremlins and our delay there for a few minutes, and again, apologies about that, I'm also going to give you an apology price. We're already under 50, but this is now ridiculous. As I do this, I might be in a bit of trouble for doing this, to be honest. It's under 30, guys. And that is purely an apology price for having to, for me having to faff about a little bit with the technology for a moment when we had those technical gremlins strike. But my goodness me, this is now 100% your chance, isn't it? Never before seen anything like this, and certainly not anything remotely near this ridiculous deal. We've got loads of collectors checking out straight away. Collector in Cornwall on the app. Congratulations to yourself. Another couple have gone into baskets on the web, on the app, on the telephone line. Bravo to you. Thank you for your patience here with myself, especially through the technical gremlins. I'm not a technically minded person, but thank goodness it came back to us. So for your patience, which I massively appreciate, your company, of course, but even more so whilst waiting to get everything back up and running. This is the apology squeeze on top. So under 30, exclusively here for you today in this hour only, as this is the premiere launch. It's technically the first time it's ever been on air. It's you've got the first chance of ever seeing it and actually owning this piece, and I've instantly brought it in even lower than the Spotlight deal should have been, as simply a thanks to you. But I will say there's not too many of these available. They are limited, as you can imagine, when we're dealing with this scale, especially of natural quality, even saturation across the board and vibrancy. You can't go wrong. Certified for free, and you can get it home on a 3-way split as well, under £10 if you'd like to use that, here at number 1 today. My lovely Graham, thank you for that message, Graham. Lovely Toby Cavill actually was talking to me about that earlier on. It's very exciting, isn't it? Very exciting indeed. Right, because of the little delay there, I am going to straight away get moving and go to our next wonderful auction. It's another very, very exciting opportunity. Manager's special box set this time. Now, we all know when we bring you any gemstone as a single piece, you get humongous savings. But then when we bring you multiples, it could be a set of 2, like the sapphires we have at number 13, or beyond that into the 3, 4 and 5, we also then continue to give you multi-buy discount savings. And that is ridiculous, I know, considering we're dealing with gemstones here. We don't need to do a multi-buy discount at all. It's not something that's ever seen elsewhere across the industry. If you go into the trade or you go to, let's say you go to Tucson Gem Fair, you don't expect a multi-buy discount. It's just not the done thing. It's not needed to be done. These gemstones all have a value, they all have their own qualities, and everything is priced per carat. So to have the chance to then get a saving with quantity is something exclusively that we offer to you here at Gemcollector. We're going to do it in this, in this auction with some very special stones, okay? Number two, here for us today. Carat weight. And this is, again, guaranteed at least 7.95 carats. Guaranteed, at least. Some of you might receive 8, some of you might receive 8.5 carats. There's just a little bit of extra free carat weight for you as well. But it's across a quantity of stones that all have quality, that all have vibrancy, and I'm talking rainbow status here today. This, and there is a list you might be able to see in the small print of names of pieces that, I mean, this would take a lifetime to be able to find. A lifetime to search the world and come across the collection that you're going to be able to get in one fell swoop here today. Every one of them, as you can see, is a triangle in shape. We've got a nice mixture of trilliant cuts, so some of them being triangle brilliant, some of them being cabochon perhaps, or fancy cuts, but all in that wonderful theme of your triangles. But nice and consistent, and that's why we've been able to put in the description box for you what you are actually getting. And it is a very, very big list, isn't it? So shall we go through some of that? I'm trying to think, the best way to do this, I could do this from up above. How clearly can we see those? Quite well, to be fair. Or shall we show this to you, if I do it from this angle, I'll zoom us in, because I have actually got 3 samples here with me, also to show you the consistency of quality across the board. Actually, that gives you an even better, a better glimpse in there. So I'll refocus the camera. There we go. Oh my goodness, look at them, look at them, look at them spin. Okay, so as we can see, they are all consistent, aren't they? Every single box has the same quantity. Every single box has the same quality. They've even been laid out in the same way across each row. The same gemstones literally placed identical in every single box. So that gives you complete peace of mind that if I'm showing you, let's say I was just showing you one of these pots today, you might be thinking, well, the one I get home, is it going to be the same as this? Yes, yes, and yes. And to go through that list, are you ready? Are you ready? Okay, we have got Brazilian tourmaline. You will receive Namibian mandarin garnet. You will receive a Madagascan sapphire. You will receive a pink sapphire. You will receive a Madagascan ruby. You will receive, oh my goodness, hang on, bear with me. Oh, the list has moved. a Brazilian mystic topaz, a Moroccan amethyst, a Mozambique goshenite, a Chiangbai peridot, a Neptune garden topaz. You'll receive a, did I say the Madagascar ruby? A chrome diopside, a tanzanite, a Swiss blue topaz, a Brazilian garnet, a Zambian garnet, another Moroccan amethyst, American fire opal. They're long depleted. My goodness me, and a Sakota emerald. Now that, I know that's a lot for me to just kind of fire at you. There's a hell of a selection there in this box of 20 individual stones. 20 stones, and each one of them important. Each one of them, as you can see, beautiful, right? As they spin round, the colours that we are getting in one go. It's the rainbow of the natural world. This is what Mother Nature is all about, the celebration of these miracles and treasures that are delivered to us, each one of them with their own formation, each one of them with their own chemical composition and recipe of ingredients, each one of them truly something to behold as collectors. This is what it's all about. And within this selection, I mean, some of these stones, they can't be replaced. The American fire opal, for example, is long lost and depleted. The spessartite garnet, one of the rarest on the planet of your garnet selections, your goshenite, purity of your beryl, of course, icy white sparkle. You could break it down, you could cherry pick just one stone from this box of 20. How much would that stone be? Let's say we're focusing on the tanzanite. We know that tanzanites, and again, it's a lovely size tanzanite, we know that tanzanites are in the thousands of dollars a carat. Spessartite garnet's also over $1,000 a carat. The chrome diopside, again, nearly impossible to get your hands on and only comes from one source in the world. You could pick any one out of these 20, and that one on its own would already be over £200 to purchase elsewhere. And that would be after the big hunt of trying to find it in the first place. But as always, it is solely and exclusively here at the world's largest gem store where we can provide you with even the access of finding these pieces so that you don't have to search the world, you don't have to scour the internet, you don't have to travel here, there and everywhere to all the fairs to try and find them. It would take years to put these 20 stones together individually. But we've done all of that hard work for you. And when you combine the value of what we are looking at, the rarity of what we're looking at, and again, quality. We haven't gone for the low-grade pieces. You can see the sparkle. You can see, again, colour being the key to the value of any gemstone. Are these stones dull? Are these stones pale and delicate? No, each one of them has got the hot vibrancy. Each one of them has got the warmth and richness, partnered with the stones that can be found with clarity in this instance, definitely have that as well, hence the sparkle. And the entire parcel, and this is why it's ridiculous, the entire parcel of 20 pieces is yours for under £50. Never in a million years would this be possible elsewhere. A tanzanite for under 50, that's not possible. The bottom row, from left to right, if we're starting at the left, you've got the peridot. On that bottom row, the second one in, that's a sapphire. That is a giant sapphire. Can you believe? That sapphire is over 1 carat in weight alone. That wouldn't ever be expected to be under 50 either, would it? But it is amongst this party of colour. The sapphires, the peridots, the opals, they're also big players in terms of, historically in the gemstone world. The top 12 stones, the birthstones, as we know them. So many of those are being ticked off the list within this hour. Again, tourmaline, garnet, sapphire, ruby. You're pretty much covering every single month of the year. Let me think about that, actually. Garnet, so January, garnet, yes. Amethyst for February, yes. January, February, March, you've got your aquamarine. We have, oh my word, peridot, that's August. Topaz, tanzanite, so December, November, all covered. Ruby's July, that's covered. Tourmaline, that's October, that's covered. It really is ticking off, goodness me, a hell of a lot of collectability and importance that is truly would take a lifetime to be able to get your hands on all in one fell swoop. I have made sure this is on split pay as well, as you've noticed. So it's under £50 or under 25 to get this home straight away, with the certification, of course, included with that as well, and your 30-day refund money-back guarantee. But another big benefit is many of you guys will tune in and you'll checking out multiples. Let's say you've got the idea of a pair of earrings or a suite of jewellery, because you can see that they're consistent across each box in the triangle shapes. You could then multi-buy with these. Imagine if you get 2 boxes, you've then got 2 of everything. 3 boxes, you've then got 3 of everything. So suites of jewellery are also popular, definitely possible, and that is a jeweller's dream, quite literally, isn't it? With a fortune to be saved as well. Here at number 2 as our glorious, very luxurious goodie box for you here today. Another manager's special. I've got to say, good luck. I know we've had a few technical glitches in this hour, so thank you once again for your patience with me. I'm going to immediately go to number 6. Now, this is only 1 left, I have to say. I've got lots of you eyeing this up. You might have seen me bring this on, goodness me, what day is it today? Monday. I think it was on Thursday, possibly. I brought this on where I had fairly decent quantity, but we are now down to only 1 box left. Not only is this a box of diamonds, you get 6 diamonds, but they're the highest graded diamonds in the vault. Larique diamonds, we all know they're ultimate luxury, aren't they? Larique diamonds in our beautiful Larique, one-of-a-kind piece of jewellery here at Gemcollector. Sparkly as they get. We're talking SI grade. Is this SI grade? Nope. BV SI grade. So from all the grades it takes you to get up to here to be SI graded, this goes VSI? Nope. VVSI. They are near flawless. If you were to go to a local jeweller and let's say you were having a piece of jewellery commissioned, you've got, it could be anything. It could be, let's say you've got lovely tanzanite. You've got your loose tanzanite. You want to have it set into a bespoke ring for yourself. But you want the tanzanite in the centre and then you want some diamonds on the shoulders, or you want some diamonds haloing around it on that design. The jeweller, they'll take the tanzanite from you, of course, but then they'll provide the gold. They'll physically make the mount and the setting and the ring itself from the gold. They'll also provide the accent diamonds if you haven't turned up with those. So you're going to be paying the thousands for the gram weight of gold and all of their craftsmanship and their labour, and then obviously they've got to charge you for the diamonds as well. And this is the price in retail that you will be paying. So you could save, if you turn up to that jeweller's to have this piece specially commissioned, you hand to them your tanzanite, hand to them the diamonds as well, you're ready to go. You're going to save yourself over 3,000 on the average with some of the most near flawless diamonds you could ever possibly dream of. But please do bear in mind, again, I launched this only a couple of days ago and all of the quantity is pretty much gone now. This is the last box. This is the only box left. Literally just 1 person can grab it and then they will be sold out. For the set of 6, all 6 of them are VVSI. All 6 of them are round brilliant cut with a 1.5mm measurement, which is actually larger than a Melli size. So Melli is the industry terminology used for accent stones. Okay, accent stones, Melli, it means 1mm or around about 1mm. Sometimes they're a bit less. These are all 1.5mm, so they're actually larger than the typical accent stone of a diamond. And for the full 6 of them, you could keep them in this box and enjoy them on display within your lovely deluxe display case, by all means, but it could be in 10 years from now you suddenly can actually use them to your advantage and have them maybe popped into jewellery as well. Very much an unmissable saving at number 6 for the last of them. Number 5 I'm going to bring on as well. This is just one diamond only, a black diamond at 48 points of a carat, so just under half a carat. That is a big diamond, isn't it? A very, very sizable diamond, so nearly 5 millimeters in your diameter. The black, of course, is something that's not seen very often. As much as diamonds are world famous, it's always with the representation of the kind of classic white sparkler that we've just seen. This is definitely a really exotic alternative that most people don't get to come across. Bear in mind there is only one, so this is the very one that you'll be getting home. And it is quite literally one of the silliest, savviest steals that you will ever come across in the diamond world, because I'm going to do this for you today. Just for the next 6 minutes only, you have to check out. Number 5. It's under 30. It's under 30 for a black diamond. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Now, again, we are down to the crunch now for the last few moments of the show here today. So I'm going to quickly pop that away at number 5. We're going to go to number 15. I'll just do a Speedy Gonzales, if you like, for the last few minutes to bring on as many auctions as I can and whip them straight down. This is your Madagascar Blue Apatite. Another fantastic stone that's able to offer that kind of paradise battalia colour that we very much adore. This piece, fairly new in the vault, we've only got 3 of them left already. 56 points of a carat at least, that's over 5 millimetres in your measurement, and partnered with a hell of an impressive sparkle as well to flutter all of that paradise blue back at you and out of the stone. And this piece, all yours, under £20 here today for the last 3 pieces. That's number 15. From number 15, number 10 says our lovely Faith. Not a problem. Number 10, a black Aphrodite. So Aphrodite, an exclusive single source location gemstone, of course. It was discovered just a few years ago, and it is depleted already. It's one of the shortest lived gemstones ever. Discovered, mined out, and depleted within a couple of years. And all Aphrodite, of course, is rare and special, but the rarest of all of them was the black Aphrodite, or the Aphrodite Noir, as we know it. And that is exactly what you've got here. So this is also just one stone. This is the exact stone that you'll be receiving. 20 by 15 mil, 16.25 carats at least. And look at the fascination of what we've got as a feast upon this piece. It is, technically, it's a cocktail of different minerals. So as much as it's called the Aphrodite, the reason it's so rare is because it's technically made up of lots of different stones. So there's chalcedony in here. There's pure copper. If I just try and hold it that way, there we go. You can see the pure copper. You've got malachite. You've got chrysocolla. All individual gemstones, but formed together in one fantastic crystal. And this very piece, being the only one, the exact one that you'll be getting home, the rarest of all the Aphrodites that were ever found, being the black material. Oh, you can't really see it that way. There we go. It's yours under 100, or 33 on split there at number 10. Number 10 for this very piece. I've got to say again, good luck before it disappears. There's only 3 minutes left to check out. Number 8, I'm going to squeeze in for us as well. Number 8 is the Lone Star cut. So this is a fantastic gemstone, of course, being a 5.8 carat lemon quartz with brilliant clarity. But because it's so good, it's been chosen to have the fancy cutting as well. So the Lone Star cut. We all appreciate the genius that it is to cut a gemstone or carve a gemstone. We know it's incredibly important to gemstone's value as well because it's one of the 4 Cs. And this would have taken years to actually from the moment it was almost an idea to actually then have a finished design. Every facet has been decided, every single facet, the shape and angle of every facet upon this piece to create this fantastic starburst in the centre of it. Would have taken a long time with the very, very highly skilled lapidarists that have invented it, but they've done it, they've perfected it, and here she is, proudly sparkling away on your screen upon a very large stone as well. And to get this work of art, all yours again with your certificate included for free, it's under £20. Under £20 for this piece at number 8. With the lemon quartz, that glorious golden sunshine colour palette that you've got here. I've got one other Lone Star as well at number 9, and this is with the legendary sky blue topaz. 8mm diameter here, averaging 2.5 carats, and also with an SI clarity. Isn't it amazing? Isn't it amazing? This one, oh right, okay. This one, I'm doing it again, under 20. Basically to 3 carats they go up to, because the average is 2.5, but under £20. And I know it's a different size to the lemon quartz, but of course, sky blue topaz, it's rarer and it's higher in value. So we've got that nice equal deal there, under 20 for both of the Lone Stars. In both of those gorgeous summertime colours, from the sky blues to the glorious sunshine yellow. Now, unfortunately, we are about to be out of time today here on Gem Collector's live show. Thank you so much for joining me here this evening, and massive congratulations to all of you and your successes. You do have about 1 minute left to check out anything in this hour before it all disappears. Apologies again about the technical issues we had earlier on, and thank you for your patience with me. But I will return tomorrow for your Tuesday special, and don't forget, Toby Cavill is our special guest at 5 p.m. So when we start the show at 5 p.m, that very first hour, Toby Cavill is going to be here with us, going live for a whole 60 minutes of Toby's treasures. So please do join us at 5 p.m. To start off with Toby. I'll be here, of course, through the evening till 9 with all the Gem Collector treats. Until then, though, I must say good night to you. I hope you enjoy the rest of your Monday evening, and I look forward to being back tomorrow on the show once again with all of our delights. Until then, good night.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gem of Love. Ruby is a red member of the corundum family and is often given as a gift to show the strength of one's relationship. Its rich, vivid red colours are due to the presence of chromium,